Okay. 86, unfortunately, you were not first. Aloris the Rogue was first. With the comment, when you go Horde, what race? I don't know, I'm not planning on going Horde. Ganja the Troll, hello, how's it going? What could it be if my parses are worst on the most static bosses? It's bizarre. I don't know, get good. Or your gear sucks, or people in your raid suck and have slow kill times, or maybe people in your raid don't maintain proper debuffs, so therefore everything sucks. Okay. Definitely the people in your raid and not you. That's true. It's totally true. Okay, so we've got raid in a little over an hour. I've got two things. One is we have to get this character all ready to go, which basically just means we need to craft a bunch of super sapper charges. We also have to have subtlety spec ready, which I think we do have it ready. Rupture Cloak Tricks. Do we want that? Rupture Cloak Tricks. What do we actually want? I think we want Rupture Cloak Eviscerate. Oh, WOTLK coming in with a tier 1. 13 months of support. Hell yeah. Maintaining that top hat sub badge. Love to see it. Says Ola. Do I have Eviscerate glyph here? No, I don't. Manual of Eviscerate 9. Those were the days. Okay, so we got a glyph of Eviscerate. I'm gonna put that on instead of... I mean... This is a bit of a grief. I'm gonna be honest. This is a bit of a grief. Replacing the Tricks of the Trade glyph. I don't know if I can even bring myself to do this. Fuck it. Whatever. It's done. Now we need a bunch of super sapper charges. Global thermal sapper charge. That's what it's called now. We've run low on these. We need blasting triggers. Volatile blasting, which means we need cobalt bars and crystal water in a 3-to-1 ratio. Cobalt bar. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We have 120 of those, which means we need 3-to-1. This divided by 3. We need 40 crystallized water. Crystallized water. 3, 7. 5. Fuck, I forgot. Someone whispered me and then I lost track of what was going on. 7 plus 8 is 15. Plus 5 more is 20. Plus 9. Now we're at 30. Plus 7. Plus 1. Plus 2. Okay. Now we have 80 volatile blasting triggers worth of crafting materials. And which means we need 80 Serenite bar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we have enough crafting materials to make 400 global thermal sapper charges. Okay. I was doing a bunch of auction house stuff, and I see my chat is now popping off. XAOC asks, Algalon refuses to drop Comet's trail. Since you have a good work relationship with him, can you talk to him about it? No, he gets really upset when I ask him about, like, loot-related stuff. He really likes his Comet's trail. It's a issue for him. I'm not going to ask him about that. Dwat TV says, the RNG gods bless me with Yogg belt. You're done with 10-mans. Lucky. Lucky you. Well, if we get lucky enough today, we could be done with... Well, actually, this character needs quite a bit from 10-mans still. We're unlikely to be done with 10-mans on this character. We're looking for... Let's see. Faceless General would be upgrade, but not bis. Fluxing Energy Coils would be very good, effectively bis. Endless Dark, Mimiron's Head. Basically, any of the rings are better than either of these. Dark Matter would be insane. Combatant's Bootblade would be upgrade, but not bis. Twirling Blades, bis. Yeah, there's a lot of items. Let's see. Crafting. Spellbook. Okay, also there's more chat questions. Wu-Tang says, hey Simon, what poison should I put on Titan Steel Spellblade and Fell Striker for Yogg 25-man Yogg 0 if I'm helping out DPSing the ads in Phase 3? I think you want Wound on the Spellblade and Deadly on the Fell Striker. Is what I would do. Blasting triggers. I just respec to combat because our combat rogue quit and I don't have to expose. And I often find myself just sitting on 5 CP for 5 to 7 seconds. What should I do with them? I mean, it sounds like you're doing something wrong, and the solution to your problem isn't figuring out what to do with those 5 CPs. It's changing what you're doing in the first place so you don't get into that situation. When I'm not exposing, I'm generally aiming for a 2-point slice and dice into a 5-point rupture, and then you just repeat. Sometimes that means you don't have enough points for the rupture and you trim it down to a 4-point or something like that. But, you know, as combat, it's always a little bit variable in what exactly you do. You can have a goal of like 2 slice into 5 rupture, but you have to understand that that's depending on the situation. You might not get enough combat potency procs, you might not get enough ruthlessness, you have to adapt it slightly. Okay, I'm still trying to catch up with... Holy shit. There's way too much chat going on. Phoenixus asks, do you pop finishers on 3 combo points in order to keep Envenom 5-second buff up? What it sounds like you need to do, Phoenixus, is you need to go to either the... Let's see. Okay, hang on. We're going to go to the Discord. Here's the Priest Discord. Here's the Simonize Show Discord. We're going to go to the Index channel. We're going to go to the top of the Index channel. And we're going to talk about... Wait, do I have it linked in here? Oh gosh, now I can't even remember where I have this linked. Rotation guides. I know they're linked in the talent section. Fuck. Okay, never mind. They're linked in the talent section. Okay. Talent section, Assassination. There are text and video guides about assassination rotation here. What you're going to need to do is either read this text guide, watch this video, and or install this weak aura assistant to help you understand the basics of an assassination rotation. I'm going to put this video in chat for you right here because it's probably the most helpful. Did you know you can vanish Big Bang and not cause Ascend? Yeah, but someone else has to be properly soaking the Big Bang. Is my understanding of that, XAOC. If your rupture is less than 25% on its timer, it's okay to refresh it. Yeah, usually I will let the rupture go full and just push extra sinister strikes out instead of refreshing a rupture early. Let's see. Daniel Timmer says, next time you're in the auction house, did you know when the crafting window is open, you can click search on the... Yeah, I know about this. I know it has a search button. That's part of the... I believe it's part of the auctionator functionality. One of the add-ons. New Sims showing 2-piece head plus shoulders greater than Iron Council shoulders plus Mimiron head for combat because of the wasted... What? I don't know what that means, really. Dude, the simulator always just changes and makes very slight changes, and it's really not remarkable. It's like, oh shit, this one setup that was 10 DPS behind in the old simulator version is now 5 DPS ahead in the new... It doesn't matter. Unless it's something remarkable, and, like, if it makes a remarkable change, then I'm gonna need to understand why that change happened before I give a shit about it. Okay, I'm still scrolling through chat. Does anyone else find combat rotation to be a lot easier? Hang on, what the heck? If you refresh and using 3 combo points slice and dice. No, I don't find it easier. A 2 slice is like 17 seconds or something, and your rupture's 16 seconds, so it's almost perfect. Okay, we made it to current chat. If I skipped your question, you're gonna have to ask it again. What is the rotation link for Algalon sub backstab build? You're gonna have to check. Listen, the subtlety stuff is largely a fucking meme. I don't keep up with it. You're gonna have to go to the subtlety PvE channel and check the pinned messages. There are people who give way more shits about optimizing this subtlety damage than me, and you're gonna have to listen to them. Gashel says, now this is a nice hat. Dude, look at triple pom-pom, triple threat. Can't be stopped. Okay, now we have a bunch of global thermal sapper charges, so I think we're set. We're going to have to make more box of bombs too, but that can wait. Simon's store. You guys think this is enough? How long do you think this will last me? We'll go to raid with 80. Are we fully repaired? Not quite. We're just making sure this character is all good to go for raid, and then we're going to level up Simon 4. I've got a plan. The plan is to level up Simon 4. Okay, this is fully repaired. Our talent spec is good enough. God, this is the, like, Giga Bitch spec. With 3 points enveloping shadows. Very yikes. We just use the same gear and have less expertise. Oh, we could switch on. Yeah, we could do this when we go to... Yeah, okay, that's nice, actually. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think this guy's just, you know, good to go. Oh, wait, I closed Discord. Shit. 1 second, let me reopen Discord. There we go. Needed to just move it off the monitor. Okay, so Simon 4 is level 10 right now. The ogre suits are actually on Simon 3. Simon 3 has 30 ogre suits. The plan is to go 100% full ogre mode in 25-man raid this week. Look at this. It's beautiful. 29 ogre tannins and an ogre suit. I think that's 5 hours worth of ogre. I think that'll get us through the entire raid. It took me so long to farm all of those, by the way. And it was so boring. But these Librum of Protection I've actually been able to sell. This is Paladin quest item thingy. Okay, but check this out. Really, let's see. Oh, I gotta put the raid start at... hang on. Not 1 p.m., that's not correct. I need to copy, paste duplicate, properties at 12:30. Okay, rename 12:30. Okay, there we go. Wait, now it's 2 of them at once. There we go. Look at this. Simon 4 is kitted. He's ready to go. How many levels do you think we can get? We got like an hour. The raid's supposed to start at 12:30, so we have a little under an hour. And the plan is... We even have first aid already. That's insane. Okay, look. Look at this dank gear we got. Ragged leather boots, minor speed increase. Foot pads, pants, 2 armor. Ratty old belt. This comes from a rare spawn in Fargo Deep Mine. Embossed leather gloves with a 10... Oh, fuck. With a 10 haste rating enchant. Stained Shadowcraft Spaulders with the Zul'Gurub Raid Shoulder enchant. This is the lowest item level shoulder enchant that actually provides a damage benefit. I'm not sure. You can get resistance shoulder enchants from the Argent Dawn. But they might have lower level requirements. I don't know. Worn Hide Cloak, 9 armor. Pretty nice right there. Stained Shadowcraft Tunic with +4 stats enchant. This is the best enchant you can get on it. 4 hit rating, 8 attack power. Just stamina on it other than that right now. Pioneer Bracers, 23 armor. Venerable Dalren's Sacred Charge, 2.8 speed sword with life-stealing enchant. Life-stealing enchant is absolutely what I would recommend for leveling as a rogue. You want an enchant that heals you, so you have less downtime between enemies. Spending time healing yourself, eating food, bandaging, whatever the fuck, is super... It's super bad. Like, who gives a fuck if Fiery Weapon deals 10 more damage per trigger? Fiery Weapon doesn't heal you. The other option would be Crusader. Crusader heals you and deals damage, but the problem with getting damage out of Crusader is that it gives you a buff. It doesn't do immediate damage. And then to gain damage from that, you have to continue attacking while that buff is still active. So my feeling is that a lot of times what will happen is you kill enemies so fast that you get the buff, and then combat ends, and then the buff has like 9 seconds left on it that are largely wasted. So I strongly prefer lifestealing over Crusader while leveling. Then we go for Venerable Massive McGowan. It's a 2.8 speed in the offhand, which really isn't that pretty. However, it is a mace, so I get my human racial bonus. There's no fast human racial expertise bonus. There's no fast heirloom sword or mace. There's only daggers, and you get a 1.5 or a 1.7. And also, my offhand weapon speed doesn't really matter until I pick up talents like hack and slash or start having combat potency even later. So at this low level, having a 2.8 speed offhand just like isn't super important. Like it's fine. Okay. And then we got Heirloom Charmed Ancient Bone Bow. This item's basically irrelevant, and we have no intention of, like, actually shooting things, but it provides some stats, and it's going to provide more stats as we level up, so that's good. Oh my god, another dude is fighting us. We're trying to get to the coast so we can kill crabs. The entire plan is to level from 10 until about 20. Only killing crabs, okay? It's like in South Park where they stay in the forest killing boars, but instead we're going to stay on the beach killing crabs, okay? Because there's a bunch of different groups, clusters of crabs that are hyper spawns. So we'll be able to... Oh, yeah, hell yeah. We'll just kill this dude also. Boom. Don't even care about the loot. We're eyes on the prize, okay? We're looking for the... We're trying to get to the crabs. Yeah, 2.4 is not exactly what I call fast. Crab Rave. I don't know if that's going to get me DMC8 or not. But I was thinking about that. Crab Rave 10 hours. I've been planning on leveling off of crabs for quite a while. We could just crab rave the entire time. It's gonna get me owned. Okay, fine. We'll stop. I mean, it would be hilarious. Okay, I think this is where we want to be. Okay, so you know you've got a hyper spawn when the moment you kill one mob, like the last mob in a group, another one immediately spawns. Okay? Oh, wait. Interface. Display. Shoot. I'm trying to look for nameplate range. Nameplate distance. Maximum. 41 yards. Okay, there we go. Split your audio so music doesn't play in the VODs. I don't actually know how to do that. I've always just been looking for music that doesn't get me any kind of copyright strike on YouTube. Which, so far, generally video game music is done. I think it's something I have to do in the OBS software to split the music from the VODs. But, yeah, I just never learned how to do that. Don't worry, we aren't going to finish crab leveling today. There will be future crab leveling streams. It's easy with voice meter. I use voice meter also, but I don't know how that is going to split it off from, like, what we want to have happen is we want to have the crab rave music be broadcast to the Twitch stream, but somehow not recorded in the VOD. Which is strange, because all I know about VODs is everything that goes into the Twitch stream goes into the VOD. Crabs are high level. Level 13. 14 on this one, plus 4. That's crazy. Yeah, I have a lot of channels for the audio mixer. I'd have to look into the settings on the audio mixer. Boom. Spawn. We're gonna have to bandage ourselves. These guys are too high level for us right now, honestly. Okay, let me look. Properties. Yeah, okay. Advanced audio properties. Sync offset, audio monitoring, tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's got to be something with the tracks. You guys were saying about the tracks. So the 6 tracks. Yeah, I can like select it to be a particular track, and I'd have to know which track is which because those are just numbered. Big pog damage. Grace Winter, hello. Subscribe with Prime. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate your support. Settings, output, streaming, Twitch VOD track. Okay. That's, like, strange to me that that capability even exists. Because it's got to be some kind of integration with Twitch where, like, it has to be a capability that's instilled by Twitch because it's making the VOD that shows up on Twitch different from the live stream that shows up on Twitch. Shit, we're almost level 11 already. These crabs are about to get way easier. Oh, shit. I would have to change the output channel for Windows Media Player also. Boom, level up. That was planned. I was about to die, but I got a full heal from leveling up. Am I going to grind to 80? I mean, as soon as I can, I'm going to get into Ulduar Valley, but that might not be that very soon. You know, we'll see. If I'm a Sub Spec rogue trying to level my fishing... Oh, shit. I don't have fishing trained on any of my characters. I can't help you with that. Just categorically. Fishing, I think, is lame. What poison should I put on my fishing pole? Probably instant poison. So you instantly kill the fish. Like, what good is crippling poison gonna do? The fish is in the water. It's not walking or running, it's swimming, so crippling poison probably doesn't affect it. And deadly poison, it's like, bro, dude, the fish is on the line right now. You gotta get it dead now, and deadly poison gets it dead later. How do you get the turtle mount? What do you mean the turtle mount? I don't even know what that is or care. You know what? We probably would have an advantage if we utilized a thrown weapon or actually got some arrows for my bow to be able to pull these from far away. But I'm not going to unequip the bow. It gives me... Holy shit, it leveled up significantly. Last level, it was just 2 attack power. Now it's 1 hit, 1 crit, and 3 attack power. Look at this. Crit chance 4. Crit rating 4 gives me 4.95% crit chance. Each rating is giving me like 1.25% crit at this level. That's wild. Okay. 16 haste rating is giving me 27% haste. That's almost 2% per point. 7 hit rating is giving me 12% increased chance to hit. And, oh, this is just racial bonus expertise. Yeah, okay. We got some stuff lined up, though, in my bags. Look at this. Nimble leather gloves. This is one of the many crafting items that got buffed with Wrath of Lich King that basically no one paid attention to. There's a whole lot of crafted items that just got, like, their stats changed and buffed. And this is one of them, and it seems pretty good if you ask me. Expertise rating is, like, super valuable at low levels, because it converts to a whole bunch of expertise. So these are crafted, requires level 19. They have 4 expertise rating on them, and 4 agility. I enchanted them with 10 haste rating, so those will be pretty good. We have exceptional Storm Shroud shoulders. These give, I don't know, slightly different stats. They give some resilience, which I'm pretty sure I don't give a shit about. I think they're worse than the Shadowcraft ones. We got some rings at level 15 and 17, just agility, hit rating. Necklace at level 13. Black and Defias belt. That's a lot of attack power for such a low level item. So we'll get that. Oh, there we go. Crab spawn. Have you considered leveling a class other than Rogue? Yeah, I've done it. I've leveled a Paladin to 80, a Warlock to 80, and a Death Knight to 80. And I enjoy them all less than the Rogue. The Frost Death Knight is actually kind of fun. That's of my non-Rogue classes. The Death Knight is definitely the most fun. Okay. Trying to discern where exactly this hyperspawn group goes. Like, is it just this area? Or is it counting these crabs also? I think I've got 2 separate groups here, perhaps. Well, whatever. We're just killing crabs. Have you seen Blasted Boy, though? Yeah, I saw Blasted Boy. I do not like playing that character very much. Do you get any mounts this week? No, we didn't get any mounts and any bindings. We actually aren't... we might not be saved on... We might be able to do a ZG mount run. I don't think I've done them recently. He hates the Warlock so much he won't let it see... Dude, okay, it's just... Listen, it's embarrassing to play on stream because I make too many mistakes because, frankly, playing Warlock, there's too much stuff to keep track of. I gotta sit here and, like, watch 6 different timers, okay? I've gotta press life tap every 40 seconds, or sometimes more often than that if I run out of mana. I've gotta refresh Corruption every 12 seconds, Immolate every, 24 seconds, Curse of Doom every minute, or you possibly decide to do Curse of Agony if you think the target isn't going to live that long, or you decide not to curse at all if it's not even going to live long enough for Curse of Agony to be good. And then your filler ability is one of 3 different abilities, Shadow Bolt, Incinerate, or Soul Fire, that's the good one. Based on what procs you have active, some of which are random and some of which are deterministic. And it's just like, holy shit, this is not fun to play. There's way too much going on. It's not keeping track of all that bullshit is not like interesting decision making to me. It's just like, okay, well, Immolate faded. Let's put up an Immolate again. It's like, okay, that's not really like a decision. Wait. Ganondorf is trading me a... What? Sir, this is a crab rave, not a ruined orb rave. What good... Mr. Ganondorf, I appreciate the donation. However, we are not in need of ruined orbs. You should keep it for yourself, sir. Good morning, Thomas Burton. I appreciate. How's it going? How are things? You know, we're just crab raving until it's raid time. How do you decide which crab to kill? Whichever one's closest to me. That's the entire decision-making process. One crab dies. Look, I'm already scouting out where the next one is. It's like over there unless another one spawns. Nope, I'm just going to this one. Yeah, dude, look it. We're almost level 12. And then all of our heirlooms are going to level up again. When is the best time to vanish on these crabs? Do I even have vanish? Nah, dude, I don't have vanish yet. Oh, shit. When we get level... Hang on. When we get... Oh, wait. I even forgot about this. Okay, that's important. We just spent our talent point that we got... slash played... time played this level 8 minutes ago. We got a talent point. Damn, these levels are quick, even without rest XP. Well, actually, this one had partially rest XP, so that doesn't really count. Someone's going to need to create a character named Simon5 to prevent him from digging himself deeper into this hole. Don't worry. I've got a whole nother game worth of rogues that I can play, okay? Diablo 4 is coming out. The open beta is on... Or, sorry, the like, whatever. The beta starts on March 17th. And they'll let us play rogue in that game also. I'm pretty excited for Diablo 4. It sounds cool. Simonized Diablo 4 spreadsheet. We'll see. We'll see, like, how much of the combat is, if there's any purpose for something like that. Right? Like, the purpose of a spreadsheet is, like, it's not clear what's dealing the most damage. And part of being able to make a spreadsheet like that is being able to assume a lot of fairly controlled conditions. And I'm guessing in a more ARPG style, you're not going to have those kind of controlled conditions that make having a spreadsheet or simulator tool possible. Where's the... Oh, fuck, crap, over here. Do I have sprint? Oh, hell yeah, dude, I have sprint. Okay, level 12. Do we really need parry? We can train parry at level 12, but I don't think we actually need it. Rogue range class in Diablo 4? I think they're ranged, they have like ranged and melee attacks. But we'll see. I don't know I don't know too much. I've watched like some like preview videos about Diablo 4 on YouTube. But I'm mostly just, you know, the preview videos are enough to get me stoked, and it's like, alright, we'll play the beta and then we'll see what we think. Wonder how much disk space it will take. I have like, I think I have like 90 gigs free on my hard drive right now. And I need to have a bunch of free space to periodically like download videos and shit that I then re-upload to YouTube. See, while we're fighting one crab, we're kiting it into the location of the next crab to minimize our downtime. This is advanced gameplay right here. You might think this is just repetitive, basic crab rave gameplay, but it's actually fairly advanced. Now, I see that was a mistake. I was waiting to press a slice and dice and I accidentally procced a bunch of bullshit and killed him way earlier than I expected. And then I lost my combo point on him. Two questions. What is he doing here? Gaining levels. Is it good for leveling? I think so. Am I going to raid as combat today? That's 3 questions. You said 2 questions, so I can't answer the third one because you said it was only going to be 2. That's unfortunate for you. Maybe someone else in chat knows if I'm playing combat or not today. Ooh, look at that. Bunch of life-stealing procs and the mob just gets deleted. God, I love life-stealing. Where's the next crab? Well, I could go that way or I could go that way, but these are both far away. Wait, hang on. I wonder if there's a... I have to look at the Discord. See if there is a warrior in my raid comp for today. There's a Fury warrior. And me being combat. I'll have to talk to them and see what's going on about who's sundering, who's exposing. Oh shit, it's 12:04. Okay, we have to... Hearthstone. Actually, let's just log out here. Who cares? You remember your first enchant? No. Any Onyxia droppers? Oh my god, that would be insane. If someone could drop an Onyxia head for me. Onyxia buff. Or ZG heart buff. What else would work? I mean, I could actually go get Heart of Hakar. Ooh, wait. I may have turned it in on this character. One of these characters, at the very least, hasn't done Heart of Hakar yet. Is 20 bank alts a bit much? I don't know. Whatever. All with Mammoth. Wait, you're only using mining bags on them? That seems a bit excessive. I would just sell off a bunch of that excess material. Okay, let's see. Invites are up. Okay, we've got a bunch of bombs. Is this enough bombs, would you guys say? I wonder what the price of ThistleTea is these days. Also, wait, I have no wound poison on this character? Is that for real? Hang on. Maybe I sent some crap over to Simon's storage. Cosmic Rib coming in with a Prime sub. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. Simon 3, Simonized Show, box of bombs, box of bombs, box of bombs, 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 bombs. Okay, no. We just actually need to restock poisons on Simon 2. That's all that's going on. It's all titanium ore. I have to wait. Well, shit. You can store stuff in mailbox. I mean, like, if you're actually running out of inventory space to hold this, honestly, so, okay, here's a couple things. One, you might have so much titanium ore that you won't be able to sell it all when you're finally able, well, I don't know if you're planning to sell the ore or prospect it and sell the epic gems, but either way, if you're looking at that much bank alts that volume, what's probably going to happen is you're going to have so much volume that you're not going to be able to sell it off before the price of these gems or ore crashes. That sounds like a lot. Like, what you need to do is you need to go and listen to Wu-Tang Financial. You got to diversify your bonds, okay? Wu-Tang Financial. This is some very important financial advice from Dave Chappelle, which I probably can't play on stream because last time I played any kind of content of this level, YouTube was very mad when I uploaded the VOD. But here we can just yeah, okay. There's some financial advice right in there that you're gonna have to pay attention to. You got to diversify your bonds, okay? You don't want to go all in on titanium ore. And the other thing is, if you're literally running out of inventory space, you can just mail stuff between your characters, and you can effectively use the mailbox as extra bank space. You just have to, like, resend it every 30 days or something. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We were trying to get poisons. I got distracted. Can I DM you the logs to show Big Bang vanishing with no ascend and no one else soaking? Yeah, I mean, what you should do is you should just post them in one of the Discord channels so other people can look at them too, instead of DMing them to me. My understanding of how that worked is if you vanish the Big Bang and no one else is soaking, he will just ascend. So I didn't, like, think too much more about it. But it's possible that that is wrong. Mind numbing? Do I really want mind numbing poison? No. Do I really want wound poison? Also no. Wait. This is just the wrong wound. Fuck. I had plenty of wound poison, but on the bind, this spec is apparently so old, I haven't used it in so long, that the bind was for a low-level version of wound poison, which made me think that I didn't have any wound poison, when I actually did have wound poison. Okay, we're back into combat. What have our glyphs set up? Adrenaline, feint, killing spree. Yeah, that's standard for not exposing. And we're using a hybrid. Oh shit, why is this not boss build? Fuck, now I don't even know what item changed. Golem shard sticker? Oh, it was the legs. No, it wasn't the legs. Was it the shoulder? The chest? Something changed. Oh, Rising Sun. That's what it was. Okay. There we go. Let's resave this. Okay. Perfect. Now, we have 7 people in raid. Yeah, I'd think about Nick Otis. I'd think about what other items you expect to go up in price when Trial of the Grand Crusader comes out. What you could do is try to research best in slot gear for all the classes and see if any of it is crafted. And you could potentially invest in some of the materials required for those crafting things. With Phase 2, there was like a very temporary spike on Benediction in some of the crafting materials, but the problem with a lot of the crafting materials is that they're very basic and easy to acquire, so when the market spikes up, people just go and farm more of them or list more of them and bring it back down like almost immediately. So like, there wasn't really much opportunity to profit off of like Eternal Shadow, even though Eternal Shadow is needed to craft, you know, your footpads of silence best in slot boots for all rogues. Oh, I don't have enough potion of speed. I only have 21. You know, we need way more. We got time. It's fine. Also, I can teleport directly to Ulduar. Down to 60 gold. Now it's 180. Dude, I don't even craft Ebon Weave every time I have the... Like, I have 2 tailors, and I just don't fuck with it. I cannot be asked to go all the way into fucking Dragonblight to craft cloth and make a, I don't know, whatever profit it is over the cost of the materials. Yeah, well, your perspective on in-game currency changes significantly when you regularly attend a GDKP with payouts over 30,000 gold a week. Things like profiting 50 gold off of crafting cloth that takes 5 minutes is much less appealing. Potion of speed, that's what I needed. Potion of speed. 2 gold 71, that's fine. Next. Swift Thistle. I spelled it wrong. Yeah, we're not interested at 9 gold 50. That's a bit yikes. Just a little bit yikes. Dude, why does this... I reported this player. Report player. Make selection. Advertisement. Gold selling advert. Report. Why does it not delete it? It just like comes back in my mailbox. Why does it not delete it? Annoying. Thank you for your report, says the robot. Yep, of course. Okay, I'm going to be right back just a sec before we get the raid going. I'm going to take a little bathroom break. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I was thinking of something. I didn't verify yet if you can actually vanish Big Bang, but that's what XAOC is saying. Like, I want to look at that log and figure out if, like, something else was going on or if it was actually just the person vanishing and it worked. But then I thought, even if you could vanish Big Bang, the lowest you can get the vanish cooldown down to is 2 minutes anyways, right? Like, you take the subtlety talent, elusiveness, gets it down to a 2-minute cooldown, but Big Bang happens every 90 seconds. So it's like, this still isn't solving a problem. But then, it occurred to me that you actually can get the vanish cooldown even lower. Vanish modified by improved vanish, which is used by the Night Slayer armor set. All you have to do is wear 3 pieces of Night Slayer, and then your vanish is a 90-second cooldown, and you can vanish every single Big Bang, which means we've got to go back to Molten Core to acquire the Night Slayer belt, Night Slayer bracers, and one of these other fuckers to activate the 3-piece bonus. Easy clap, dude. Belt and bracers BOE, exactly. Back to Molten Core, true. But why? Why not? You know what we should do while we fly over to Ulduar? Actually, we shouldn't even fly to Ulduar. We should just teleport to Ulduar. We should pull up the spreadsheet and look at a Phase 2 best-in-slot rogue, and then equip 3 pieces of Night Slayer, and see how much of a DPS loss it is. Lester of Disaster subscribed at Tier 1. Subscribed for 13 months. Thank you so much for your support, Lester of Disaster. Tell me, Mr. Simon, how do you keep me subbed for 13 months? Is my innovative gameplay strategies like using Night Slayer set on Algalon to vanish every Big Bang? Okay, that's... you just don't get that anywhere else. Okay, are we on 10-player mode? Yes. Okay. Let me whip out the spreadsheet real quick. There we go. Okay, let's look at Phase 2 Best in Slot, I don't know, Assassination Rogue. Quick save. And then we're going to drop Solar Bindings for Night Slayer. Fuck, I don't even know what it's called. True. False. Night Slayer. Night Slayer. And maybe the boots. Night Slayer boots. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're only losing 14% damage output. Wait, we have to change talent spec also. Wait, hang on. We've got to drop 2 points out of this to get 2 points. Oh, wait, we got to get all the way down to elusiveness. Wait, shit. We have to drop even more points. Okay. We need 3 plus 2. So we go 3 plus 2. Don't worry, we're only losing 17% damage output to do this. Don't worry, guys, it's fine. Hello? Bro, it's not 12:30 yet. We can't possibly be late. It's only 12:21. That's not even... Very nice Q&A video, Simon. Thank you for all the work you put in helping people. Just hope one day you won't snap from all those... Oh, it'll happen one day. But hopefully we'll quit playing World of Warcraft before that happens. And then we can just, like, answer questions about Diablo 4 instead. Or, I don't know, some other cool game. There we go. Where? Let me get the thing. Oh my god. Did I get it? I got it. Nice. Mission successful. What if you just vanish the first Big Bang and get battle res for the second? Plus 17% DPS. True. SUBTLETY, you can mitigate some of that by using a health stone or using a healing potion instead of a speed potion. You can also try to mitigate some of that risk by using your Cloak of Shadows to resist the Arcane Barrage. So it's a little bit unlucky, but you should be taking steps to reduce that chance of that happening. Sweet Kelly, subscribe to Tier 1. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. XEPZY coming in. 9 months of support. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. Yeah, okay. I'm just shooting down some pyrites.
You've done it. You've broken the defenses of Ulduar. In a few moments, we'll be dropping into... What's that? Be careful. Something's headed your way. Quickly. Evasive action! Evasive action!
Oh shit. It's Flame Leviathan. Evacuate. We're apparently looking for the 9th or 10th person. We're looking for a shaman, I think, for the last slot. Wow, I do not do very much damage with this mortar attack. Oh, we missed all the towers on the right. Okay, teleporter is activated. Most of the roster was determined prior to today, but I think one person that signed up, like, didn't show up or something. So they're having trouble getting the 10th spot. So it's, like, kind of a pug, but it's, like, a predetermined roster of people that signed up in advance. That have been vetted. Longtime listener, first-time caller says, Enemy of Greatness. Question, how do you maintain being so cool? Different hat every day. That's a big part of it. What's your monthly hat budget? No, you don't understand. I've just had all these hats for a very long time. I don't buy new hats. I just have a bunch of hats, okay? Occasionally people buy hats for me. Kagastar with a Prime sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Do you have a pickup line I can use for the ladies? Okay, you just go on your phone, right? Okay, and you pull your phone out and you pull up Warcraft logs and you're like, look it, babe, that's me with all those 99s. And look, if she doesn't immediately invite you back to her place, because let's be honest, you're living with your parents, So that's not going to work out. If she doesn't immediately invite you back to her place, after seeing all your 99s, it's not going to work out. Are you a known person in the hat community? No. Kagastar says, I don't play much WoW anymore, but I love your vids and try to catch your streams when I can. Well, that's excellent. I'm glad you like my stuff. If you can't catch the live streams, we do actually have all the VODs being uploaded on YouTube now. The YouTube channel, it's like a secondary channel because it's all just unedited VODs. I make a funny, a good like attractive thumbnail for each of them, but there's like no editing within the video. But this needs more subscribers, basically, is what it needs before YouTube will start paying me for it. Sweet, I will subscribe. Well, heck yeah, thank you. Draz's TV says, I'm actually 9th Rogue Combat on my server in 10-man. I hope to find new tips on all of your awesome videos. Excellent. That's very good. Alright, let's go. Insta-deadly. Yeah, flip. Yeah, jump in, jump out. Think this guy's Fury? Wait, is he Prot? Never mind. Okay. Got my gear score to 4,999, but no one will think I'm cool or popular till 5. That's true, actually. Oh, we should... Healer is marked as tank? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Copy character name. Macro. Save. Okay, and then our tricks of the trade should be on O-Relock. Copy character name. Wait, is he demo? Oh, he is demo today, which actually means maybe it should be on... Is this Frost DK? I assume, yeah. Okay, it should probably actually be on Psycho. Frost DK is a good option. I just passed 5K with my first Blade Twister on Wednesday. Still no Trinkies. Oh, okay, okay. Do you ever get your Warlock up to 80 and raid Ulduar with it? Yes. I do that occasionally. I don't usually stream it, though. Because I don't like playing the Warlock that much. Still no trinkets? Yeah, dude, on my main, I literally still have Mirror and Greatness card. On my main, I've never seen a Pyrite Infuser. I've never seen a Comet's Trail. I've never seen a Dark Matter drop. I think I've seen a Wrathstone drop, but I didn't get it. So I literally still have Phase 1 trinkets on my main. This character has one good trinket, a Pyrite Infuser, so... That's good. Better than Mirror, that's for sure. Elusive Pyrite Infuser. I lost Comet's Trail to Enhance. Unfortunate. Just finally saw my first one drop and got blood. Dude, I was super lucky. On my Assassin alt, Simon 3, I got Blood of the Old God my very first week. We killed Yogg-Saron, it dropped, I bid 9,000 gold, and I won it. Alt Rogue has Dark Matter. Yeah, Simon 3's trinkets are actually really good. Dark Matter plus Blood of the Old God, it's like the only trinket that's actually an upgrade for that character is Comet's Trail off of Algalon, replacing Blood of the Old God. Bell Pumps, hopefully I will be able to burn a shitload of my gold if the right items drop, and just, like, secure enough loot on that character that then, like, maybe I would move it over to the guild splits once it's, like, fully geared. But it's like, if I move it into the guild splits too early, Bell, it's like, it's never gonna get hard mode loot again. Like, that's the reality of the guild splits. So I wanna liquidate some of this gold that I have nothing else to really spend on. Like, this is an amount of gold that is so much that it's like there's nothing else to spend this gold on other than, like, insanely overpriced items in GDKPs. Slam Duncan says, Simon, does using Cloak Glyph and Faint Glyph enough to soak the Big Bang... What the... Was my vehicle moving or something? Cloak Glyph and Faint Glyph enough to soak the Big Bang in 10-man without a Priest Bubble? No, what you're gonna have to do, Slam Duncan, is you're gonna have to go to the Discord and read the post about soaking Big Bang. It'll give you specific numbers and different strategies on what you need to have happen to make that something you can soak. That's Simon I's Show Discord index channel. You go to the top of the channel, and then there's one of these posts says how to soak Big Bang, but right now it's time to do Flame Leviathan. Sure. Yeah, it's all good. As Siege Driver, Interrupt is like the primary thing I do. Okay. We got a system shutdown here. The raid is now started, so I'll get rid of that overlay. Just kind of chilling. There we go. We're being pursued. We didn't get hit, though. Okay. There's the shutdown. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. I didn't think about this. If I do move my final rogue into a guild split instead of a GDKP, I could start playing the Frosty K instead. The Frosty K is actually fun, and I enjoy playing it. Unlike the Warlock. I'll see. I'll have to decide where to move my characters, you know? Right now, we're interrupting Flame Vents is what we're doing. Yeah, dude, the nice thing, like, so you could play Fury Warrior, you could play Rogue, you could play Enhanced Shaman, you could play Frost DK. You largely don't need to relearn the fights switching between those characters, because they're all melee, they're all doing essentially the same thing on every fight, right? Like, whereas when I switch from Rogue to Warlock, a lot of fights have significantly different mechanics and different ways that I have to, like, approach the fight, because caster or ranged DPS has a meaningfully different role or like abilities they have to worry about. Okay, let's see them twirlers. Twirlers are what we're looking for from this from Flame Leviathan. Boss is dead. Let's go. Twirlers? No twirlers. My gold is preserved for now. Target is tapped. Oh, dude, I wasn't fast enough. Whirly bees, yeah. Twirlers. In Ulduar we go for the twirlers and the twisters, okay? Those are the big. I don't know, they both just had similar sounding item names, so I thought it was cool. That's really all I was going for with that. Okay, flask up. Feast up. Okay, food buff, flask buff, instant poison, deadly poison. I'm just gonna... Wait, oh no, they're going. I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah, so that's pretty big damn. Little Blade Flurry damage. Little bit of Blade Flurry damage. Playing yeah, right now I am playing combat. Hell yeah, 4 enemies. Let's go. I don't know if I can actually Blade Flurry the first pack. We get to Ignis so quickly. It's like my Blade Flurry might not be up. We have to actually like sit still and idle for a while for my Blade Flurry to come up. This is what happens when you invite non-rogue classes, okay? Mana problems. Drape of the Spellweaver? That sounds like something that should drop from Malygos. Isn't Malygos the Spellweaver? Oh, shit. What do we need to do here? I think we need to, okay. Fuck. That was not ideal. Okay, we have slightly fucked up our rotation. I'm gonna try to make it right now.
Burn in the Maker's fire.
There we go.
I will burn away your
Boom.
impurities.
Killing spree again.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible. The Maker's will.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This isn't what we signed up for. This is non-consensual slag potting. Okay? This is unacceptable. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. Doesn't Ignis understand, like, you have to ask for consent? This is 2023, okay? We shouldn't have to be dealing with these kind of issues of non-consensual slag potting. Roner, you can see the exact talents that I'm using by following the link through the Discord. Yeah, Ignis stuck in 2010 when you didn't need to give consent for slag potting. Hey Simon, how are you doing today, boss? Oh, chillin', you know, doing 10-mans. We did some crab leveling, got Simon 4 up to level 12. Unfortunately for you, he has really good lawyers and contracts in the tooltips of his trash debuff, so you're hosed. Just go with it. Oh no. Do what buffs? Combat buffs?
Run away.
Move quickly. She won't remain.
Oh shit. Use the Vanish to avoid the knockback.
Run away.
Fuck. Okay, we fucked up. We dropped Slice and Dice for way too long there. Okay. Bracers of the Smothering Inferno. Male. Iron Scale leggings, also bad. XT can drop bracers that would be very good for us. If we get the fluxing energy coils off of XT, we'd be pretty happy with that. Those are quite good. Yet another week of no boot blade for you, Enzol Gaming. That is unlucky. Could you show your glyphs? You can find all the talents, specs, gear, glyphs, all that stuff through the Discord. I do not open up my character pane and show glyphs or talents or gear per request. That would be kind of weird. That's why we have the 80 upgrades link, like, constantly updated.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's my pyrite buff? Come on, pyrite. Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to... Never mind. I hit the blade flurry. I wasn't actually supposed to do that. I was doing, like, my normal opener sequence. And I forgot that I'm supposed to hold the coolies until heart. Slice. Burn all the energy. Hit the adrenaline. Hit a rupture. I want to hit that rupture early so it actually has time to tick, but looks like it's just not even happening. Yeah, I should have held everything for that, honestly. That was a bit of a misplay. There's that. Ooh, 1 point slice. That's not good. We want to do a 2 point slice. I'm just going to, like, force myself into the rotation I actually want by doing, just getting that 2 point slice right there. There. Now we're going to be in a nice steady 2-5 rotation for quite a while. Look for my next trinket proc and try to hit my speed potion during it. Pyrite infuser is probably the one I want to line it up with. There it is. Little feint to reduce this damage. We up the rupture. Uh-oh, someone's dead. We might have to expose now. Fuck. Wait, no, he's getting battle resed. Praise the druids. I don't have to expose. Unglyphed exposing. Miss me with that shit. I think it has something to do with the ad spawning XAOC. I don't really know or care, because, you know, it doesn't really impact what I have to do, so I'm not too worried about it. Why they're moving the boss around the way they are. Sending tricks into the frost decay. It's a little feint, help reduce this tantrum damage. Gonna have Killing Spree come up soon. I'm just gonna hold it till after the tantrum, because I don't want that tantrum plus life spark damage going at the same time. Hit that. No, I should have... Okay, what I should have done, I should have recognized that the boss was low health, that I was only going to get one more Killing Spree this fight, and then I should have held it for these trinket activations. I didn't think about the fight ending very soon when I hit that Killing Spree. I was just under my normal process of, fuck. No bracer. And we already have this gun. Wait, no, the gun is on this character. I have this on another character. The gun is actually an upgrade. Not a big upgrade, but an upgrade. Let's see, Simonize 2 gear. Let's load it up. Quick save, Spinning Fate. This should be Rising Sun. There we go. Quick save. Save it down here also. Okay, if we go up to magnetized projectile emitter, and then we put a gem in it, it's 14 DPS upgrade. Not bad, but also not that big of a deal.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, Cold Flow, that weak aura only activates when I'm playing Assassination, because it's about timing my envenoms, which is not something I do when I'm playing combat. Easy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Is this speed run? No, it's just a chill GDKP 10-man during the day, having fun. Gonna try to get a big slice. Oh, yeah, okay. Big slice, switch target. A little killing spree action. Oh, that's a jump. If you stack up, then he doesn't jump. But if you have people in range, then he does that jump. Nice. I would prefer to play Assassination, but I have 3 different rogues, so I play 2 of them as Assassin and 1 of them as Combat, usually. Just for some variability, and groups really want Combat rogues to apply Savage Combat debuff, the 4% physical boost. The only other place you get that is from an Arms Warrior, and shit, man, raids would much rather have a Combat rogue than an Arms Warrior. No bully on my warrior brethren, please. Okay, but only bully on the arms warriors, okay? And it's not even really bully, it's just spitting facts, okay? Arms warriors blow. Okay? No, rogue is literally the best class in Ulduar. Assassination rogue's on top of the charts on Warcraft logs. Scipio, you're wondering about the thing you're looking at is called Nug Key Feedback. It's an add-on. It tells you what buttons I'm pressing. It's for you guys so you can see what's going on easier.
1.
You will not defeat the Assembly of Iron so easily, invaders!
Whoops, I don't know if that killing spree was even that good. That's good. That Rupture was without Rune of Power buff.
Run.
Okay, what do we want from this boss? Basically nothing. Rune of Power, let's go. We don't need Masticator, we've got Golden Serenite. We don't need Perilous Bite. Oh, Loop of the Agile, that's what we want. Yeah, our ring's below. I'd be very happy if the Loop of the Agile dropped.
Run away.
Did I? Fuck, I was on Steelbreaker. Oh my god, I ruptured Steelbreaker. That must have meant I did a whole lot of fucking shit on Steelbreaker to get a... Oh, I was on the wrong target. Okay, we're gonna do big slice here.
Run away.
Uh-oh. We are effed. Send it, send it, send it. Such is life. Just killing Steelbreaker without a rune. We could move back to the rune. Or not. Never mind. Capping energy, also not good. It's whatever. Dude, this is the 4th time in a row. It's this goddamn belt. I've seen that goddamn belt 4 times in a row. Dear God. Okay, unfortunate. No fluxing energy coils. That would have been good. No Loop of the Agile. That also would have been good. Lady May's Sapphire Ring. 225 Haste Spell Power Ring. Okay. Fish Feast. Oh, we're gonna change Glyph for this boss in particular. Adrenaline, Killing Spree, Feint. Well, okay, we're gonna set up our glyphs so that they're good for Auriaya and Kologarn. Killing Spree ain't good here, but it is good for Auriaya, so we're gonna leave that on. We're just gonna flip off, the Feint glyph is not needed for either of them. Wait, are we clearing? I think we're trying to do this guy's quest. Sly got its... What is this? I've been getting these alerts. I don't know what they are. It's a new Twitch thing, I guess. It says, milestone achieved. Watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Sly watching all the Simon Eyes shows. Very cool. I don't know what that does or means, Sly. You're as confused about those as I am. Let's see, Thorim. Yeah, Thorim has 2 different items that would be good for us. Mjolnir Runestone would be very good, and Combatant's Boot Blade would be very good. Let's see, what does Freya drop? Freya drops the necklace, but we already have it. Also drops Cerealis, we already have better. So we don't need that. Hodir, I'm pretty sure doesn't drop anything relevant for us. Mimiron could give us flight goggles, But I think we want to stay with 4-piece, honestly, for quite a while. Where's this guy going? Bro. Settle down, bro. The stairs are this way. He's still in the... Okay. What are Bis daggers for assassination? Double Blade Twister from hard mode Freya, 25 man. But double Combatant's Boot Blade from hard mode Thorim, 10 man, are not far behind. Like, they're very close in their performance. 4-set T8 is not technically Bis, but you need a lot of items to make it a good idea to swap off. Or, like, okay, let me rephrase that. You need a lot of items to make it a good idea to break the set, and even then, you're only looking at, like, a 1% increase. If you acquire all the hard mode pieces. So, realistically, for this alt, I'm not acquiring all of those hard mode pieces. I'm gonna sit here on 4-piece, hopefully get Embrace of the Gladiator as my, like, one hard mode offset piece. That would be ideal. Because otherwise you have this big problem with Conqueror's Terrorblade Breastplate giving you 81 expertise, and you can see I'm a little bit over cap already with just Soul Devouring Cinch and this. Okay, if we don't get grabbed, we're gonna do big pog damage, okay?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None shall pass. I will squeeze the life.
We didn't get grabbed. Okay, we're gonna have to Sinister Strike again. Now it's 2 enemies. Adrenaline Rush is faded. Blade Flurry is faded. All the cooldowns are faded. But we're going to keep doing this until left arm is now dead. Now we're single target on the boss. Holy shit, we're taking a lot of damage. Easy boss. When you put Glyph of Vigor doesn't do anything unless you also have the the Vigor talent. Glyph of Vigor only does something when you already have the Vigor talent. Whoa! Tank issue, honestly. I hit my Sapper Charge a little bit too early. Such is life. I got it. I got it. Got to distract. Getting food buff right now. Need kings on Simon.
Things are better left alone.
Fuck, I love this boss. Kind of. But god, that opener wasn't executed like super good.
Clear incoming.
Vanish to be immune to the fear. Instead of relying on shamans to drop totems at the right time. Oh, you know what? We straight up just didn't speed potion on this boss. That's a little bit awkward. Oh well, there wasn't even a second fear. Crazy. Combat uses whatever weapon types are the best weapons you can get your hands on. What glyphs are you using? You can find all the glyphs? Oh yeah, okay, the bot picked it up already. Yeah, you gotta listen to what the bot says to find out what gear, talents, glyphs I'm using. Why did I expose this? Oh well, whatever. Winter Revenant. Try to stay high energy. Oh my god, I'm too far away now. Oh, we're stunned. Get out of that with human racial. Oh, I gotta switch off my fan glyph. Dude, I've gone the entire instance sometimes with fan glyph. I'm like, I'm gonna switch it for Kologarn and Auriaya, and it's gonna be cool. And then... and then I get to, like, Yogg-Saron, and I'm like, shit, I still have fan glyph on. Draz's TV, you're gonna, if you want to find out about my talent spec, glyphs, or gear, you're gonna have to follow the link on the Discord. That'll tell you why I've got 110 energy. Or Diswow will tell you the answer, I guess. What the? You went over his Discord post. Okay, you didn't follow what the bot said to do. Here's the index channel on the Simonize Show Discord. Here's Simonize's rating setup, talents, consumes, and gear. Here's Simonize 2 Combat Rogue. And here's the talents where it is in fact taken. Okay. Feast. Hodir time. Do y'all do Algalon? Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna do Algalon last today. That's what the raid leader said. Maybe? What if we take this, we go edit, just move it up to the top. Okay, so far, nothing good has dropped for us. This guy has nothing good for us. But the boss after him, Thorim, has 2 different items that are good. What if Simon's brain gets too big to wear hats? I already have to find extra large hats. Most normal hat sizes don't fit me because my head is just so enormous.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will suffer for this trespass.
Get the shaman out first so I can get a storm cloud buff, obviously. Fuck. What the? Oh, he parried the rupture. That screwed me up a little bit.
Find shelter.
The Lord consume you.
Oh, I forgot entirely for some reason about even standing in the moonbeams. Out of that one because it's probably gonna drop some fucking icicle bullshit soon. Oh, like right there. What about this one? Yeah, we'll attack from the front if it means we're in a moonbeam. No, how about that? There we go.
I am released from his grasp.
Can we get 5-head emote of Simon, but it's just a regular Simon pick? Little Blade Flurry killing spree action here. Big power. This is it's a GDKP group. It's not exactly a pug, but like it's a predetermined roster of like people that signed up. So it's a little bit more curated than like a trade chat pug, you know, where you just take whoever. This is my item rack thing, so I can easily switch to other item sets if I need to. And it'll change its icon if I swap off a gear piece to not be my proper boss set. Okay, let's do a prediction. Also, let's get some music that's actually good. What is playing right now? Wait, never mind. Morrowind. I apologize. I have blasphemed and suggested that the Morrowind soundtrack was not good music. Please forgive me. But we got to get this channel point prediction going. Let's see. Start prediction. Will Bootblade or Runestone drop? Question mark. Yes or no? You guys have 2 minutes to place your channel point predictions. Can't hear the music, or maybe it's just me. I think it was in a quiet section, which is why I thought it was lame. You can hear it now, though, I think.
5, 4, 3.
There we go.
1.
Made it a little bit louder. Big slice off of him. Okay.
You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait, I remember you.
Wait, I should just go get a
The mountains. But you,
stone.
what is this? Where am
Wait, I already have a stone. It's just not keybound. Okay, there we go.
They must be stopped.
I gotta switch. You can make a macro that just uses all the different soul stones. Or health stones, I mean. So you never have to, like, switch when you get a different version. That's what I should do, but I just haven't bothered to do that yet. Damn, we got a lot of believers in chat. 132,000 points on yes versus 15,000 points on no. Dude, the odds are in favor of no. There's like 5 items that can drop and only 2 of them are good.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal?
Amelia's split up left foot and right foot.
Impossible. Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Fanfics, come left. Don't be in the middle. How could this be so difficult for these guys to figure out? Okay, my cooldown timing was a little bit scuffed there. Okay, we have a bit too much energy, but I don't want to get out of my rotation here. There we go. We're good. Tricks our Death Knight buddy. We're blasting. Wow, we don't even get 2 killing spree uses on Thorim. He dies so fucking quick.
I yield. You, fiend! You are not my beloved! Be gone! Behold the hand behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar. Left my kingdom in ruins, corrupted my brother, and slain my wife. And now it falls to you, champions.
Vank shoulders, leggings of unstable discharge. That's a runestone.
For you is great, but I will lend you my aid as I am able. You must prevail.
Yes, please. Oh, he's making a soulstone there. Hang on. I really want to dump gold on other items, but I think we'll go a little bit higher. Okay, now we're out. We're looking to dump gold on the... I feel like 16,000 fair. They want to go more than that, I'm okay with passing. Okay, now we do this part. Belt is keybound, this is keybound. Here we go. Vanish. You send a summon to Simon 2 when you can. I'll engage Mimiron in under 2 minutes. Alright, we can get Freya pull. That's not what's supposed to happen. Oh, we can still get dark matter off of Algalon. Talk about Vanquished Tentacle of Yogg-Saron. Is there any data or testing? Yeah, I have no idea. Really? Really? Okay, the goal is this character is committed to guild splits for 25 mans, which means it's basically not going to get eye level 252 loot anytime soon. It's basically always going to suck to some extent. Whereas Simon 3 is going to GDKPs back to back and is very geared and has much more potential, so I'm much more excited about spending high amounts of gold on that character. Can I get that summon, and then I can pull Mimiron? You shoot Mimiron, it puts you in combat, then he like does some RP and you drop combat for a couple seconds while he does his RP, and you can just, you don't even have to vanish. Okay, pulling Mimiron.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of
Okay,
the mess you made with the XT002.
Spellblade, Fell Striker, sure. Gonna get some crippling poison for the lashers here. Alright, whatever. I'll just put DPS stuff on then. JK, they said I don't need to do that.
Grant me your strength. Children, assist me.
Okay, here we go. We have the wrong boots. Wrong boots. That's unfortunate. Watch this, though. We don't even need the right boots to top the meter.
Swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
Okay, it's going to be Big Boy next. Anars. Oh my god, come back to me.
Your servant requires aid.
Run out.
Fuck. I don't have cloak because I panic pressed cloak earlier when I didn't actually need it. There's no way we're going to top the meter now, missing that whole Ancient Conservator damage. Or maybe we can just get the God spawn. Never mind. We don't even get to Blade Flurry twice. That's a big F. We were looking for a better spawn order so that Blade Flurry would be available when these guys spawned instead of not available. Okay. Now we're effed. Ground Tremor. Faint it. Oh yeah, I was thinking I want to use Fan Glyph for this boss on combat. Because so much of your damage in 2 of the 3 ad phases, all your damage is just fan. So that's like probably a good thing to do. Blade Flurry, Killing Spree. Good.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
Yep. Ooh, Pyrite Infuser, Rupture, Snapshot that attack power. Hell yeah. Let's go. Eviscerate. Boss is dead.
He dissipates. I can see clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
Petrified Ivy Sprig is the hard mode loot here. There wasn't really anything we wanted off of this boss. Mimiron, we could potentially get the helmet, but it's kind of whatever. Vezax, we can get a cloak. That's a pretty good upgrade, but not best in slot. So that's, and again, like, we'll put some gold on it, but we're not going to go crazy. Let's equip the correct boots this time. Your meta isn't active? What? Oh, because I had the wrong boots on. Yikes. Oh, the projectile. Oh, you want us to call out if we need any of that? No, I've got... Yeah, I don't have the twirlers on this one. So it's a small upgrade for me. Yeah, I thought I could, but Spawn Order griefed me. I didn't get to Blade Flurry the second trio pack. Have a macro to properly weapon swap double blade. Yeah, what you've got to do is go on the Discord. This is in the videos channel. There's a YouTube video about it. Weapon swaps made easy. There you go. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, very small upgrade, but technically upgrade. Hit haste. Socket being better than 5 more agility, more hit. Yeah, it's very much a small upgrade. Bitter cold arm guards. See, we already have belt. We missed on boot blade. What's left? Algalon loot, basically. Dark matter is the main, like, big thing we need here. The Algalon ring would be good. The Band of Lights. Or the Sealer ring. But the Sealing ring, the from reply code, isn't really that great. Well, okay, it's fine, but chances are good it's going to go for a lot more than, like, would be good for us. You know what, instead of speculating, let's just plug it into the spreadsheet. Band of Lights. Oh, wait, here. We would replace this. Band of Lights plus 100. Okay, that's a big deal. Sealing ring plus 68. Not nearly as good. Pirate Infuser Greatness. We'd go Dark Matter. 130. That's pretty fucking huge. We don't have the Vank shoulders, so we can't actually swap out Mimiron helmet or Algalon gloves and maintain our 4-piece. So those are both going to be downgrades until we get the shoulder piece from 25-man version. Been at it for weeks and keep getting killed by the second pack. Are you using invisibility potion like me? First of all, like, I figured this out and I do it because it's very reliable. A bunch of people complain and they say, I don't want to use an invisibility potion. I'm like, fine, fuck you then. Figure out your own strategy. If you are using invisibility potion, then the way you get past the second pack is you have to hug right. And sometimes they will... Hang on. Sometimes they will run at you and melee. That's bad. If that happens, you have to vanish them. And it's generally just unlucky, and that's why you have a soul stone. Normally, they will cast spells at you. And you just Cloak of Shadows and keep running. Big pog damage. Hold.
This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
Trying to get him to cast Flame Suppressant. Cool. They called stop DPS when it was at 8%. And the DPS couldn't figure out how to do that. Nezquick with a tier 1, 3 months of support. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the stream. Look at that.
Behold,
I could probably go to the opposite side so we're not all in the same, like, direction.
you might want to take
He'll flame suppressants soon, hopefully.
This area will self-destruct in 8 minutes.
This guy's gonna get hit by it. Yup. Fucking shit.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Keep moving.
Not doing any more ruptures because he's gonna be dead before the rupture gets to deal its damage properly.
Watch your step.
Oh, okay. Stop DPS, that's 5 more spell casts, true.
some fantastic data.
That's how the English language works.
Oh, there it is.
This area will self-destruct in 7 minutes.
Isn't it beautiful? I call it the magnificent
Okay, ranged phase. We did not prepare a weapon swap for, we got the, like, basic combat days effect on it. That's good enough, I suppose. Okay, using.
This area will self-destruct in 6 minutes.
Whoops. That's not how that works.
preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test.
Okay. 30 seconds for adrenaline rush. Ralphman97 looking for the Combat Rogue streams. We just put a Combat Rogue VOD up on YouTube today. 25 man. We're doing 10s here today.
Glory, I present you with VO7TRON.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Keep moving.
You're not going to get up from that one, friend.
How's it going? Shock blast.
Watch your step.
This area will self-destruct in 4 minutes.
I don't know if I actually have to jump to make this hit.
Self-destruct
Alright, we got it. Remember to loot the boss.
code A905.
Got him.
It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation.
Alright.
I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding my primary
Fusion Blade.
systems seem to be functional now.
That's big. How many people actually need that? Mage, potentially. Warlock, potentially. Paladins, potentially. I think this is good for Paladin tanks. Is this GDKP? Yes, it is. Shattered walkway. There we go. We're saving the best for last. Algalon's going to be going last, and that's got multiple big items for us. Blade Flurry Killing Spree. Pretty good. It's 4 mobs. So we're gonna hit 1, slice, and then fan. Trinket. And by trinket, I mean racial. Get out of the fear. That's why all of my rogues are human. Because that ability is way better than I think a lot of people give it credit for. It's actually insane how good Will to Survive is. And it's like, you don't have a lot of meaningful choices on Alliance anyways. It's like your other choices are Dwarf, which gives you immunity to bleeds or poison effects. Or Gnome, which gives you one that removes movement impairing effects, which is just like less than what Will to Survive. Like, Will to Survive does that also. And more. But as I think... Yeah, perhaps PvPers understand it, but it's like, I don't think a lot of PvEers understand how valuable that is. You could be evading 1% more, bro. Wait, oh, with the Night Elf ratio, 1% more dodge, right. Dexy coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Do I ever still do Karazhan farming? No, it didn't, and it didn't get nerfed. It's just that I can do a 4-hour GDKP where I get 30,000 gold. So why the hell would I do... you know, Karazhan farming, where I get 500 gold per hour. Oh my god, I just hit all my cooldowns and then got feared, and had 3 seconds left on my fucking... Yeah, I mean, why would I farm Karazhan for 500 gold per hour when I can farm GDKPs, the best ones being 30 to 40,000 gold for 4 hours, the worst ones still being 5 or 6,000 gold for 2 or 3 hours? Sorry, what? What? Oh, yeah, my guild just wasn't scheduling 10-mans this week. They seem to change what they do with 10-mans every single week, so they didn't take my main for, guild raids this week, whereas they did schedule it last week. No, dude, it's just like they weren't even scheduling them at all. They were just like, we're doing 25s this week. Figure 10-mans out on your own. And I was like, alright, figured out. I'm planning fully rested. We used to be a Pagel guild, but we... But we transferred over during Sunwell, like as soon as the transfers came open. Okay. They're asking me stuff about, like, my guild in the past and stuff like that. The spreadsheet has Troll slightly ahead of Orc, but, you know, not meaningfully so. Uh-oh. Evasion. Alright, I'm not hitting my coolies because I want them ready for Vezax. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Luckily, we had human racial available there. Oh, we just got to the Biss soundtrack, dude. This is Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack. Oh, I love this music. Boom. This is the vibe. What's your favorite video game from that era before WoW? Diddy Kong, Super Mario. Look, I gotta be cliche, but it's just the truth. It's gotta be Ocarina of Time. Like, I don't care. Ocarina of Time, S tier. Oh, we need wound poison here, yeah? Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, whatever, it's... Okay, fine. I'm being told to not wound poison. Okay. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Big rupture.
Interrupt 3.
Cringe as hell. What the fuck?
Interrupt 1.
I think I can get this rupture, like, almost. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep, the rupture was a bait. Range griefing. No surprise there. No surprise at all.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1.
Okay, we've largely fucked up our rotation, but maybe we can make it be good now. There, okay, we're back into a 5-2 rotation. Killing spree up. We waited a little bit longer than we needed to on that. I just didn't notice it was up.
Interrupt 1.
Trix tank. It's clearly needed. Gonna have to be a 1 slice. Can do a blade flurry here, and it'll still be up for the Animus.
Interrupt 3.
Still, we haven't gotten quite back into our right rotation yet. We're on like 1-4 right now.
Interrupt 2.
I'm just gonna sit here with a 2-pointer. Get this back the way it should be. Oh wait, the boss is almost dead.
Interrupt.
Killing spree before they tell us to stop DPS. Now we get to wait a minute 15.
Interrupt 1.
Oh yeah, and the other thing we want to do is build combo points without attacking the boss by using Gouge a bunch of times.
Interrupt 2.
So we can have 5 points as soon as the Animus spawns. Do what?
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1.
Yeah, of course.
Interrupt 2.
Okay, 15 more seconds.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Begin.
There we go. Not going to be able to rupture this guy again, because he's not going to live long enough. Oh, I didn't get the eviscerate. He died even faster than I thought he would.
Interrupt 2.
Choker, Shadow Bite, Asuga! That's a big item. No, all those other items are bad, and we already have this one. Starting at 8k. Notion pass immediately. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. We did pretty good, I'd say. That's a good drop. 20,000 so far. Let's see.
Lend me your strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of thunder.
Okay. 25K for a Suga. Let's see if they're going to post assignments for us. Maybe they'll just tell us. Okay. Soggy Yoggy doesn't actually drop anything good for us because we already have the belt. And the belt's like the only good rogue item. Wait, that might be a lie. We would want Kingsbane if it dropped, and then we would have halfway decent assassination weapons. We'd like go minimum bid on it. So far we got magnetized projectile emitter for just minor upgrade, but it's not going to be an upgrade until it's actually gemmed. So Yoggi, and then Algalon. The Nightblade. Oh, the rune-etched Nightblade. Dude, okay, when you said that, I was thinking of this item. I was thinking of this, and I'm like, what? This item is not good.
5.
I was in the bathroom. Did you have a portal assignment for me? Roger that.
And hatred on his minions. Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Oh, I didn't... Fuck. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. We're not dead. We just forgot to feint that one, which was not great. They die a lot faster than I'm used to on 10-man. Okay. And yeah, the reason I'm using the rune-etched Nightblade is because it's the best I have. I don't have a boot blade, I don't have a void saber, I don't have a blade twister.
No mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Let me faint. Okay, we're front left for portal. Immediately deleted.
Target you.
Malady on me. Please don't jump it. Oh, fuck, someone was too close. 30 seconds to portals. That's a constrictor. Where's there's a new... Oh. Wait, did that blink multiple times? Okay, portal time. Was that the same one that initially hit me? I like stopped paying attention to it after it jumped to the one person, because I was like, I'm assuming that it's not going to jump again, but maybe I was wrong. And then it bounced back to me. We'll have to check the VOD to see if I fucked up. Or never check the VOD and just assume I played good.
That terrible blow. Should that be?
What the fuck? There's not very many people down here. What? Something happened and we only have 3 people here.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the
Something was messed up with those portals.
suffocate upon your own hate.
Madness will consume you.
20 seconds on cloak. This doom might pop me. I need to let it sit. Yep, okay.
Suffocate upon your own hate.
Health stone. Frick.
Not afraid of you. I will break you as I
40%.
Look upon the true face of death, and know that your end comes soon.
Okay. 44 sanity. That's not a lot, but, you know, we don't have to be too super careful. We're fine, basically. Oh, too close. Face away. Kill that dude. Go back to boss. Boss is dead.
The end of days is finally upon you.
Dude, this is the only character that I don't actually need it. My other two characters need it. Oof. Okay, Algalon next. Antechamber. Reflex Flow TV asks, as combat, is it deadly, manian, instant offhand like Assassination? Okay, this is a very basic information type of question. What you're going to need to do is go on the Simonized Show Discord, go to the Index channel. You can read about this information in the Talent Specs section, or you can read about this information down here, weapon and poison choices for combat. There's also one like weapon and poison for assassination. There's a lot of ways you can solve that problem yourself, which I implore you to do. Okay, Algalon next. Have you ever tried Feral Druid? Nope, I'm not a furry. No cause to play Druid. We could go to the front. They're probably waiting. It's people hearthstoning. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go to the front, hit the repair, and come back. And that all is gonna be done before anything meaningful happens here. JK, I'll just turn around and go to the... Wait, everyone's just flagging AFK. They're saying BRB. Okay. We will just go to the repair guy then. Don't you want to work twice as hard for half the damage by playing Feral? It's lit. Dude, I don't even want to play combat, which is like 95% of the damage for, I don't know, twice as much work as Assassination. But, you know, we do it sometimes because, you know, a little bit of variability in the different ways that we can dominate everyone as Rogue. I don't actually know how good my... I haven't been paying much attention to the damage meter, honestly. I don't know how dominant I'm being. Feels combat, man. Yeah, exactly. Twice as much work for 95% of the damage of Assassination. Yeah, I have repair bots in my inventory. I just don't want to use them when I don't have to. Because, like, there's nothing pressing going on right now. Flip, you want me on subtlety for soaking here?
Stand back, mortals.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is in the universe's best interest to re-originate this.
Okay, it's subtlety time, boys.
Systemic corruption.
Can flip that item. Do we have any other good item flips? This isn't enchanted. This isn't enchanted. It would have been good to equip if it was enchanted. Mirror, Gordok, Orgru Suit, Valorous, Terrorblade. None of that is relevant. This isn't gemmed, so it's not an upgrade. Hit crit, 213. These are both 213. This is crit haste. This is hit crit. I think we have enough. Shoot. How much? What did we switch? Did we switch anything? We switched to the Godbane Signet. Okay. This is Simon 2 gear. What if we make it be a build approximately like this? Are we... Yeah, okay, we're over the hit cap. We have plenty of poison hit. I was afraid that maybe we were too low on hit, but we aren't. Okay, so we have a turbo safe spec here. We don't have Shadow Dance. We have 2 Filthy Tricks. We have 3 Enveloping Shadows. We have 2 Sleight of Hand. And we have Cloak of Shadows Glyph. And we have Cheat Death. We should be able to survive the Big Bangs without triggering Cheat Death. Our damage is going to be pretty sad, but that's not the point of this build. The point of this build is to not have to rely on anyone else. Dude, last time I tried to rely on a priest putting a shield on me to kill Algalon, guess what? It didn't happen and the group wiped. I thought, you know, priest put a shield on me, you know, and topped me off before Big Bang. I thought that was a fairly low bar of requirements, of expectations of other players in my raid. Shit, it did not work. Just trying to be entirely self-sufficient on surviving this Big Bang. Bloody me coming in for the 10th month with a Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like if DPS difference between Assassin and Combat is more important than what the Sims let think. You're saying you think that Assassin's doing more damage than the spreadsheets would suggest, and I generally agree with that, and I think that's largely due to big pog damage. Players being... It requires much more player skill to approach the spreadsheet number as combat than it does to approach the spreadsheet number as assassination. It's just a more complicated spec, so you have a lower percentage of players able to get, you know, 95% of whatever the spreadsheet suggests. Lore MMHT coming in with Prime. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I very much appreciate your support. Shadow DQ says, the talents in your Discord referring to Algalon only have 1 in 3. Yeah, because you don't really have to have this. All you really have to have is Cheat Death, so those talents deal a little bit more damage. These deal a little bit less damage and are more safe. And frankly, like, I've already listed enough variations of Subtlety, which is a complete meme spec in the first place. I just don't care to list 3 more variations of Subtlety on the Discord. You know, the one on the Discord is perfectly good for soaking Big Bang. We're just using a little bit different one. Shit, this wand is going up to 20k. We had the, let's see, we had the Runestone go for 18. We had the Isuga go for 25. And currently this wand is, it looks like it's going to go for 21,000. So we've got a little over 60k, probably like 70k in the pot right now. Because there have been a couple other small items. 60k in a 10-man is like 5k per person. 5 to 6k per person after the host cut. And we haven't even distributed Algalon loot yet. Fusion Blade, 8. Oh shit, coming in 15 for the Fusion Blade from Based TD. It's a big paladin item, I guess. I don't know. 15 is a lot. 16 from Flip, okay. Okay. 20. So now our pot's up to what, like 90k? I mean, unless we get like literally the worst Algalon loot possible, we're looking at over 10k in this pot. Joker of the Abyss, no good. Shadowbite, no good. We literally already have it. We didn't get a Kingsbane off of the boss. Kingsbane would have been good for Assassination build. Although, I think this guy's just basically committed. It's kind of nice to have gear to be able to play both specs. We've got one good dagger on this guy, Golem Shard. You ended up going jewel crafting or tailoring. On this character, I'm engineering and tailoring. On my main, I'm engineering and leatherworking. As long as you're engineering and the second profession gives you some kind of benefit, it really doesn't matter that much. You're talking about a small fraction of a % difference in the benefits provided by the different professions. It just doesn't matter. Which, frankly, wait, I needed to add that. I have some notes for potential upcoming video ideas. And one of them involves all the things people think are important decisions, but aren't actually important decisions. And I just added, the professions you choose are, like, holy shit, the difference between the different ones. It so doesn't matter. What if you take skinning and mining? Okay, mining is the one that doesn't provide any benefit to you at all. And skinning is like the worst of the ones that actually provide a benefit. Right, you gotta take a profession that actually provides a benefit. Swaffle says, want to say thanks for the latest Rogue Tips video. You're very welcome. Say there's lots of good points in that video. I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. Lord Beerus, how's it going? Big pog damage. No step on Snake coming in with a Prime sub. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Rev Cave says your Mimiron skip method was easy to pull off. Yeah, that's the main reason I like it. Doing it 6 times a week, I've now fucked it up a total of twice. It's very reliable. Fully repaired already.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. No Step on Snake says, thanks for the great content all around from YouTube to Twitch. Wonderful. I'm glad you like it. We got more on the way, too.
Possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observers.
Okay, 15 seconds.
See your world through my eyes. A universe so vast as to be immeasurable.
4,
Incomprehensible even to
2,
your greatest
1.
minds. The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step.
Right leg.
Watch your step.
Move. We'll go right leg.
Watch your step.
Left leg.
Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Okay. Good. Right leg.
Watch your step.
Left leg. Star's too close. Only stay left leg.
I do what I must.
Okay, we're effed. That's tank death.
Watch your step.
Alright.
Do what I must.
We lived the Big Bang. Did we even trigger our cheat death on that one? I don't think we did. I think we just straight up lived it. We've got reses. Don't release. Ballicity, how's it going? What is up? Anyone know what weak ore it is for the tricks on the right side? Yeah, you can find all the weak ores on the Discord. We found another Mimiron skip method in our raid the other week. Have the entire raid run through the trash, and whoever makes it to the train first lives. I like that. That is funny. I don't think it quite achieves the same goal of being, like, super efficient and fast, but it does sound hilarious. It's like the running of the bulls. You have just a bunch of people running away from imminent death threat.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And, you know, whoever makes it, makes it. Need a fresh health stone, please. Oh shit, Dragon Slayer going out? But I can't get it. Oh, I can't log out onto Simon 4 fast enough. Gotta get a Dragon Slayer buff on Simon 4 or a ZG buff.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Step Rupture.
The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step.
Right leg. Yeah, come over, right leg.
Watch your step.
Left leg. Big pog damage.
Watch your step.
Right leg. Lanicap, thank you for the tier 1. 4 months. Love to see it. Thank you so much. We're holding the potion because we might use a healing potion.
The cosmos.
Look at that. We barely took damage from that.
Watch your step.
Right side.
Watch your step.
Left leg.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Oh. We had 2 die. Oh, that guy is going down.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Shit. No, I didn't even proc cheat death soaking that one. This is like a turbo safe spec. Looks like no soulstone. Let's release run. 2 heal. I think it's better to 3 heal this, like, until you got a group that you're really confident in. I think 3 healing is just more reliable. But I don't know if we have a third person who can even go healer. First time watching you live because of time difference. Usually watching your VODs on YouTube or here. Wonderful. Just get this. Good luck and keep going like that, mate. Well, glad you could catch one live, Baxit. Glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, this is for pre-pot. Okay. Let me put up prediction. Start prediction. Will we kill it this try? Oh, there's other people behind us. I didn't need to sprint there. Is Karazhan still the best rogue gold farm? I mean, if you're talking about, like, actually farming raw gold, then almost certainly yes. I already did the potion. This one needs to be refreshed, though. But it's like, there's other ways you can make gold, like attending GDKPs. You know? When you compare the gold per hour you earn, like, farming Karazhan being, like, 500 to 600 versus, like, doing an Ulduar and getting a 6 to 10k payout, which is pretty normal, it starts to be a little weird, right? Like... We're good to go here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
A step rupture. Big eviscerate.
The stars come to my aid.
Watch your step.
Right leg. We're on right leg. Big Vis. This will be a rupture? No, it won't. Because Cosmic's about to happen. Left leg. I can't do the Shadow Step Rupture when a smash is about to happen because I don't want the smash to spawn in a bad spot. So again, Cosmic off cooldown. Right leg. Seems to be timed like exactly with my ruptures. That it seems to always be doing this. Okay, here we go. Good. Right leg.
Watch your step.
Left leg. Amelia's left leg. Move right leg.
Watch your step.
Left leg. That was a non-stepped rupture right there. God, you get so many combo points on this. It's hard to manage them all properly.
Watch your step.
Right leg.
Find shelter.
Okay, here we go.
Cosmos.
Right leg.
Tools of creation.
Watch your step.
Left leg. We're not going to get another bang. I can do a speed pot safely.
Watch your step.
Right leg. That was actually a badly timed. There we go. First time I put a projection up, and it's the one where we kill it. Alright. Rewarding believers. Love to see it. Choose outcome. Hell yeah, we will. Okay, is the loot actually good? Starlight Treads, Nebula Band, Reply Code Alpha, Shoulder Plates of the Celestial bullshit. Oh my god. No Band of Lights, no gloves, no dark matter. We get to save our gold for our assassination rogue. That's what that means.
Yet all throughout, my own heart devoid of emotion, of empathy. I have.
Alright, we'll put some gold on... What on earth am I doing here?
Lives wasted.
Simonize 2 gear, load.
Tenacity. Had they all loved life as you do?
Greatness, or sorry, it'd be invincibility up to
Protection. That which grants
Brand's ceiling ring would be
allows you to persevere against all cosmically calculated odds.
68.
Prevail with
That's a reasonable upgrade, so we'll see what we'll put some gold, but again, we're not going crazy on that. If it's gonna go higher, we'll just let it go.
I've rearranged the reply.
Not Bis.
Your planet will be.
Decent upgrade, but not Bis.
Cannot be certain of my own calculations anymore. I lack the strength to transmit the signal. You must hurry. Find a place of power close to the skies.
Reply code at 5, 6, 10, 11.
Will you be alright?
Okay, your 6 bid is not acceptable. It's at 11.
Do not worry about my
Let's see, we bid 5k for a 15 DPS upgrade, so we should bid at least
Save
14.
your world.
If we want to be proportional with our bid limits to upgrade magnitude, this is about where we should land. I think I'm not going higher than this. You think it's a good idea to hold the glove haste cooldown for trinket ICD? You can, but I just put it into my main attack button and have it automatically activate. Like, I think if you're trying to... I don't think it's something that's worth my mental energy to specifically time super careful. Do. Yeah, we didn't even trigger cheat death a single time. We actually just rolled this whole thing. 60% reduction from feint. Because sleight of hand, it says increases threat reduction of feint. It actually increases all effects of feint, which happens to include damage reduction. So it goes from 50% to 60% reduction by taking this talent. So you got a 60% reduce right there. Then you've got a 30% reduce right there. Then you have a 40% reduce right there. And yeah, you could just live it without even triggering cheat death. But this is the point of this spec is giga safety. Even if some shit goes wrong and I get blasted by an arcane barrage, whatever star bullshit, we still have cheat death to just be sure we're not gonna die. And the spec did exactly what it was supposed to. Kind of dookie damage, but flawless survival of the big bangs. Okay, so we come out with Magnetized Projectile Emitter, which cost us 5,000 gold. We passed on the Runestone at 18,000. And we're probably coming away positive gold from this run. I wonder if you, honestly, if you have... Oh, wait, you're saying this only works 10-man? If you have all these reductions, maybe you could survive 25? I don't know, but, like, cheat death will make you always survive in 25-man. Holy fuck. 40k Nebula? $44,999. Okay. 50k for a Nebula band. Holy shit. Well, that's 5k in each of our pockets, basically. Look, the thing that needs to happen now is good loot needs to drop in my 25-man GDKP this week. Because holy shit, we're approaching gold cap at this point. Let's see, should we go back to farming crabs after this? Dude, what are these 10-mans? These are on the midday GDKP server. They're run by this guy, Flip, this mage here. Pretty cool. Been going at him since Ulduar started. Oh shit, 51, 52. WOTLK is not giving this shit up. $53, 54. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I should put the item link on the screen. Here you go. Alright, Flip is passing at 54. Nebula Band. Crit haste, spell power, socket, stamina, intellect, and a crit rating bonus on that yellow socket. You have the gloves in a macro with Sinister Strike, and if so, is there even more in the macro? Like, yeah, I do my bombs and my glove in my main attack macro. Whatever it happens to be. Like, for Sinister Strike, you got Sinister Strike. This, like, hides error frame. That's just so you don't get error messages for doing this. Sinister Strike, this uses your glove. This starts your auto attack. In case you don't have enough energy to cast Sinister Strike, you'll still start attacking. Then it'll attempt to use a global thermal sapper charge only if you're in a raid. And then it'll attempt to use a Serenite bomb at your feet. Again, only if you're in a raid. And then it will try to activate your Tabard of the Protector, which comes from the Burning Crusade Dark Portal opening event. It gives you a flex emote that does a Holy Nova yellow animation. Good play by Flip, just netted himself. I think he actually wants it. I don't think people very often, in the runs I participate in, I think it's very rare to see someone strictly just bidding people up. Like with no intention of actually wanting the item. You know? Flip, you're getting my main on Sunday. Big damn. Just got a Blade Twister this week, too. Ready to fuck. Hell yeah. Okay, this guy... Okay, listen. Let me show you the roster for this run. I've placed my... Here it is. Here's the roster for this run. Okay. Assassination, Simonize, Combat, David. Okay, this was tactical. Okay, I decided to put my main rogue in this run because my main rogue doesn't need a boot blade. And I have, apparently, competition for boot blade. Rot, Imperius, so we got, let's see, we got hit bonus from the Moonkin, Unholy DK, so we've got the 13% spell damage, that could also come from a Warlock. We've got enhancement, so we've got 10% attack power, 20% haste also. We got 4% physical, we got 3% crit from myself, we got 2 paladins, so we got kings and might. It is like a super stacked buff group. So, like, the main thing I need out of 10s... Actually, I need Algalon loot, and I need the belt. Holy fuck, look at this. A 200,000 gold pot, which means we get a 17,955 split in this 10-man. That's so insane. Basically, I had a choice between my... I had 2 assassination rogues, and I could send them to different raids. And it actually turned out that it kind of didn't matter which assassination rogue I sent to which raid. I actually didn't really plan this, it just kind of worked out nicely. Checked your BIS on Wowhead for Assassination PvP. Hang on. Let me investigate that. Still trying to earn a payout here. 18,200. Okay. Let's investigate. It is possible I made an error. Guides, classes, rogue, assassination. PvP is not linked up at the top. Rogue, pre-raid, PvP Season 6. Gear is the same. That should make sense. Double slow. Subtlety should probably have fast and offhand. This should have double slow. This is definitely the wrong talents in the embed. But I think it should have the correct... Oh, does it have a... Okay, yeah, it is the wrong talents. Okay, I have to fix it. Let's look at the subtlety one and make sure it's right. Gear planner, not gear planner, guides... Classes, rogue, subtlety, Yam, one of my longest time subscribers, coming back for 23 months. Thank you so much. It's almost unbelievable that before Simonize invented damage dealing in 2021 when no one would ever do any fucking damage. Without him, all of us would still be in Molten Core dying to hounds. That's true. I've carried this class on my back since the days of Molten Core. Yeah, okay, the weapons are different. You have a fast offhand. That's the way that should be. But, yeah, I do have to update the talents. I'll write that in my notebook. We'll get that taken care of later. Update. Assassin. Phase 6 PvP. Talent. Embed. Okay, perfect. Alright, I appreciate the raid flip. I'll see you Sunday morning, I guess. Bright and early. Alright. Let's go get a tiger mount. You guys ready to go get a fucking tiger mount? Will tiger mount drop? Okay. We're gonna go get the gem for this, and then we're gonna go directly to Zul'Gurub. What was I searching for? Bright Scarlet. Davok, how's it going? A Plume, what's up? Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready. I just picked up a magnetized projectile emitter for 5k, and then had an 18k payout, which is even more gold to spend on the Assassination Rogue on Sunday. This ball. Because we didn't do wound poison. And so they were asking me something. If you have to expose, is there any reason to be combat over assassin? They're both gonna lose damage. I wouldn't worry about switching spec just because you are assigned to do expose armor. Bro, Flip, you equaled the damage of a subtlety rogue. That's a little bit sad. Algalon. Yeah, I know. You're on stars. I'm just giving you shit. Yeah. Like, the subtlety spec I have, I, like, took extra safety talents in place of potentially more DPS. Because it's like, the whole point of this is just, like, make sure the big bangs are not fucked up. Alright, we are going to Zul'Gurub now to kill the tiger boss on our combat. We're in subtlety right now. We're gonna go to combat. Combat, I have found, is, like, remarkably easy. Oh, I didn't actually get the Bright Scarlet Ruby out of the mailbox. Well, whatever, who cares? What gear score do you need to get into these GDKPs? Generally, so, first of all, every GDKP is a little bit different. The only real, like, unifying thing about them is loot is bid out for gold, and the gold is distributed at the end. Different group leaders will run their groups different ways. I'd say, generally speaking, you either have to bring strong performance in your role, DPS, tanking, or healing, or you have to bring a lot of gold and be willing to spend it. I would say, in general, if you're not bringing strong performance in your role, you're going to have trouble getting invited back to a group no matter what the loot system is. So I don't think that's, in particular, something that's, like, special to GDKPs. But competent leaders know that they need good players to actually clear these raids. And a lot of the runs I join are organized through Discord. There's like a giant hub server for Benediction called the Benny GDKP server, where a lot of different leaders organize their runs, and there's like some management to like help things go smoothly. But like the run I did today was run by this guy Flip, who runs his own GDKP server and does his own raids. There's a lot of independent, we'll say, GDKP leaders, and just you gotta, you know, ask around on your server, see who's running GDKPs, try to get in them if that's something you want to do. Got an Ingy mailbox on you? Oh yeah, I do. Wait, Army Hardies, I'd be having some extra treasure? How quickly can we get to the treasure chest? I don't think we can get to that in time. Look. Oh, you guys couldn't see it. Army Hardies, I be having some extra treasure that I be giving away. Yeah, it's too late. We can't make it to the arena. Have you tried Raptor Boss on Rogue? Yes, I've tried. It's not particularly close, so I stopped trying. Like, if it was close, I'd be like, okay, run it back. We'll get lucky enough one time, but it's not close. It's not close at all. Oh, shit, dude. That guy's got the Tiger Mount that we're about to get. Right, chat? About to get the Tiger Mount here. Really, the only trick to this is you want to run Wound Poison. And if you have Wound Poison on the boss when he resurrects, which means you basically have to refresh it right before he dies, he'll res with half health instead of full health. And that makes it much easier. And also, we're still in our subtlety spec, which we don't actually want to be. Temple of Bethek. This is the Panther boss. Potentially drops an 18-slot bag, but we don't really care about that. We are stacked out in 20 slaughters, so who cares? A Plume says, have a good day, Simon. See you Sunday. Well, thank you. Yeah, we'll see you Sundays. Dude, Sunday raids are the hypest. I like them. Okay, Wound main hand. Then we're going to do King's Drum, Drums of the Wild. Where's our Rune Scroll of Fortitude? We already have a food buff. Are there any other buffs we can get? Scroll of Agility, there we go. Okay, now, change to combat build. Okay, what's the prediction looking like right now? 58,000 points worth of believers and 14,000 points worth of doubters? Okay. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. We have more believers than doubters. Set focus. Does anything else need to be prepared? I don't think so. Let me put healing potion. Pop that. We go here. We go like this. Blade Flurry everything down.
Interrupt.
Dismantle. Oh, I don't know if I had wound poison on him. Do I have... I also don't have first aid on this character. Okay, we did have the wound poison. That is good. But we are not in a good position health-wise. JK, doesn't matter when you just dodge all of their attacks. Dude, I literally don't have first aid. Look. 316 skill. Okay, I do technically have first aid. Yeah, just dodge, forehead. Oh, I do have a health stone. Yeah, I forgot about that. Don't worry about it. Okay. Gotta close the prediction. Oh my god, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. We had a massively... Oh my god. The believer's getting overwhelmed. I shouldn't have called out that there were so many points on believe. And then you guys wouldn't have all bet doubt. You guys just looking for a cheap... For a quick buck here, okay? This vendor's for a gold, so it's good. There's another page of loot. This vendor's for 5 gold? Hell yeah, dude. We just made 18,000 gold, and I'm getting excited about 5 gold. Fuck. Are you happy now, doubters? Are you happy now? I can't even vendor that. Where is it? Game bugged. Sorry, guys. Don't worry, we're not saved on the Death Knight. We can do this again on the Death Knight. That's a weird-looking tiger mount. Don't worry. We're gonna do it on the Death Knight. Big pog damage. Boom. Simonizer the Death Knight. You know what I'm actually kind of hype about? Maybe I should start playing the Death Knight. Start sending him into Ulduars that are not complete jokes and try to get some actually good gear on him. I've got one item from Ulduar, a stylish power cape. He mostly just goes into ZG and Molten Core and Karazhan every week. To farm mounts. But playing Frost Death Knight is actually pretty fun, I think. We're using normal combat PvE talents. Yup. Yup. Just normal. But it's like Ulduar gear level, so that helps a lot. Not happy about the win, says Rev Caves, but you just had to bet the odds. I respect that. Mystifier coming in with a Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the stream, Mystifier. I appreciate that. Love them Bezos bucks. Bezos has way too much money anyways. Might as well give some of Bezos' money to me. I love meme Ulduars. You get some real characters, and the ninja content is hilarious. Hang on, let me check LFG tool. Need S-Priest that can soak Big Bang or Disc. Looking for a 25-man hard mode rostered Ulduar GDKP. Run is tonight. Tonight. Okay, there's no Ulduar runs happening right now that will invite. Wait, we could do 25 also. Naxx 25 KT only. Melancholy hard reserved. No. Melancholy isn't a good upgrade for us. Full run Naxx? No thank you. Okay, maybe when we're done with the ZG, maybe there'll be another Ulduar to do. I mean, all the scheduled content I had is over already. It was the Ulduar 10-man raid on my rogue. But, fuck, man, if we could find a scuffed-ass pug to join, I might run it. I might run it if there's just a random-ass pug we can join for the Death Knight. Madara-sama FR, wondering about weapon swap macros. Yes, that is all sorted out. What you're gonna want is this video. This explains how to get the weapon swap working, even when two of the weapons are the same. And yeah, it utilizes the in-game equipment manager, but it still just works out to be one button that you press that toggles back and forth. Where on the map is the cool place for rogues to hang out in Dalaran? At the engineering auction house. It's actually like, if you hang out anywhere other than there, you're just a pleb. I'll try, but I tried many ways and still doesn't work. Yeah, you gotta follow the directions in that video, and that will work for you. And if it doesn't work, it's because you followed the directions wrong. Alright, we have the prediction. Is the prediction up for the next one? Let me double check this. Yeah, prediction is up for the next, we're going Tiger Mount first, then Raptor Mount, on the Death Knight, because the Death Knight, turns out, as a hero class, can just solo the Raptor boss, easily, unlike the Rogue, who has no shot in hell of soloing the Raptor boss. Oh shit, look, it's another Death Knight coming to easily solo the Mount bosses in ZG, I bet. With ICC gear, it might be possible. Yeah, it might be. With Mutilate / Blade Flurry spec, should I get Fan of Knives during Blade Flurry or Mutilate for Kologarn and Freya? I would stick with your normal Mutilates and Envenoms. Those bosses don't really have enough enemies. It's not about whether you're Blade Flurry spec or whether Blade Flurry is active. It always just comes down to, are there enough enemies to make Fan of Knives more energy efficient damage than Mutilate? And like whether Blade Flurry is active or not doesn't really change that. We want Blood spec. Here we go. Come on. Okay. Yeah, the way you beat Raptor bosses Rogue is literally like kiting it around the entire instance. You clear out a whole bunch of trash and then you kite it around the entire instance and only fight it when evasion is active. And then when evasion isn't active, you kite it around until evasion is active again. Pretty annoying. I'm not gonna bother with that. Temple of Bethek, of course. Panther boss. I think the talent spec that I have for the Death Knight on the Discord is my, like, Frost DPS one, which is what I would use if I was raiding. But I basically never actually do raids on this character, so I should probably have this, like, soloing blood spec on there instead. Maybe I'll write that down on my notebook also. Let's see. Forgotten King's Drum. Drums of the Wild. We don't have any rune scrolls, but that's totally fine. We're just gonna roll up to the boss and kill it, because we are a Death Knight hero class. Okay, disease is up. There we go. Let's do this, and we'll do another one of those, and one of these, and I don't know, this and that. Oh, the boss did a heal. Okay. Oh, I got disarmed. Let me just put Mark of Blood on you. How do you feel about that, Mr. Boss Man? Just can't handle me. Okay, Dancing Rune Weapon active.
Interrupt.
I don't have Runic Power. Oh, now I have Runic Power. Okay, we got the interrupt. One of them's really low. I don't know if I should keep doing, Heart Strike, because that ability cleaves. Got the interrupt. Okay, this is the last guy. There's one death. Now we have to go. Okay. I took that way more seriously than I needed to. Okay, boss is up. Still has my diseases on him. Let's just refresh him again. Hit a little death strike there. A little heart strike. Some death coils, you know, whatever, basically. Tiger boss, why aren't you dead yet? Trying to kill the tiger boss. No horn? Okay, I'll use horn. Thanks for reminding me. Why have weak auras when you have Twitch chat? Am I right? Also, didn't matter. Still killed the boss. Okay, 6% believers. It's a very skewed prediction here. Powerful Mojo, Primal Tiger Leather. That's, you know, 20 silver each. And there, well, I was gonna juice the anticipation a little bit longer, but I accidentally clicked the button and it just went to the next. Okay, Tiger Mountain not dropping. So we just move right on to the next. Will Raptor Mount drop though? What about Raptor Mount? And don't worry, even after we do Raptor Mount, we still got more mounts we can farm. Armor penetration is generally not desirable for assassination rogues because around half your damage output comes from spell damage that is not affected by armor within venom, instant poison, and deadly poison. Right. That's it. You're saying, I thought those were spell damage. You're misunderstanding the English here. You're gonna have to read that paragraph again. Just try again, my man. Okay. That's a different issue. Armor penetration still adds to your damage output. Fuck, this could have been kind of covered in the FAQ video. Not directly talking about armor penetration. But yeah, it was covered in the FAQ video. The answer is, you choose the item with more stats rather than the item with less stats. If you can choose between two items that have approximately the same total amount of stats, and one has armor pen and one doesn't, then the one without armor... Just because armor penetration isn't a desirable stat, doesn't mean an item that has armor penetration is bad. Because it has a lot of other stats that are good too. Amazing Runes Weak Aura? Are you hating on my Runes Weak Aura? My Runes Weak Aura is
Stop casting.
Great, okay? You best not be hating on my Runes Weak Aura. Oh, we're feared? No! Diseases dropped while I was feared! I was gonna have the Blood Rune up for Pestilence in time.
Stop casting.
Little dancing rune weapon action. Oh, I should use Horn. And also I should use Summon Ghoul. That's a good ability too.
Stop casting.
Shit. Our health is too low. Okay, we're fine. We've recovered.
Stop casting.
There. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
Stop casting. Stop casting.
Okay, let's go. Almost there.
Stop casting.
Beard again. Oh my god, only 8,000 health left before we get our raptor mount. Actually, we have to kill this guy, then we have to kill Ogon. And then we have to, you know, milk a little bit of anticipation out of it. We're not just gonna loot it immediately, like a noob streamer. Come on. Okay, prediction. Will the raptor mount drop? We have, again, a very skewed prediction here. Wait, did I miss a subscription? Raylan? Let me scroll up. Did I miss a Raylan subscription? I did! I'm sorry, I just saw it in my activity feed when I brought the thing over. Raylan, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and I apologize I missed it. It was about 8 minutes ago. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the support. And now we got Base Davidson coming in with a Prime also. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Okay. The prediction is closed now. We're gonna see what it is. 22 gold. Powerful mojo. This is useless. This vendors for 7 gold. We're gonna be rich now, boys. We got 7 gold off of the Raptor boss, but no mount. Okay, but don't worry. We're just gonna go for Fiery Warhorse next. Will Fiery Warhorse drop? There's the next prediction for you. Let's get the hell up out of here, and we'll get to Karazhan pronto. Good run today, Simon. Were you in the Ulduar with me, Based Davidson? I don't think we had any in-game characters called Based Davidson. Okay. Oh, you were the Based TD, the Paladin? Yeah, okay. You picked up that fusion blade, right? Very cool. Okay, so now we go to Karazhan. Okay, we're also at the end of the Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack, where it's just playing a bunch of random sound clips. That's kind of annoying. Zelda music? Zelda music is good, but we played a lot of Zelda music yesterday. Let's go to Journey. This is a good soundtrack, too. Was that a cat? I don't know what it was, frankly. Like your rogue content on YouTube, just thought I would drop support. Homie, have a good day. Well, thank you very much, Base Davidson. The run was smooth and good. Loved a big payout, too. That was nice. That was pretty cool. Not the loot I really wanted to see, though. 2005 called and want their media player back. Miss Chang, you making fun of me because I'm a fucking boomer? That's rude, okay? Listen, Windows Media Player works, okay? It doesn't cause any problems, and I don't have to think about it. So, heck yeah, we're using Windows Media Player. Why did you go for the Space Cow? Oh, so I get the hit buff. Heroic Presence.
Need help?
If you could play Rogue as Draenei, I probably would have made some of my Rogues Draeneis also. Just because, it's just, like, desirable to include you in a group, right? Like, people are like, oh, you're a Draenei? That's a plus in terms of, like, including you in a group. But you could have been Dwarf Giga Chad. They do have Track Treasure, which is pretty hilarious. Okay. 25-man, but this is listed in 10-man. Neo 25, Ulduar 10, GDKP hard modes. Tier 500, let's see. I mean, all hard modes plus Algalon. I don't think this character is quite at the level to do a run like that. We need one of those runs that isn't really expecting to kill Algabong. Okay? We're like 4,200 gear score right now. This character's been a bit left behind. It's been, I mean, honestly, it's been quite a lot. My frost weapons are Silent Crusader and Torment of the Banished, I believe, are my best ones. Brutality Blade is pretty good too. And shoot, we had aged core leather gloves, but it looks like I might have sold them accidentally. Aged core leather gloves are also pretty strong. What's this? Crimson Cranium Crusher 2.8? Oh, I have a Hailstorm. But these are better because these are double slow. Hailstorm isn't best here. This item dope. Dude, I remember when Classic launched and everyone was like rushing to level up. My guild didn't have everyone leveled up to maximum yet, but like the first week, a couple of the people who were already level 60 across a whole bunch of different guilds got together to do a Molten Core run. And with one of the other rogues in my guild, Gil, got Brutality Blade on the first lockout. She just got this dank-ass weapon right off the bat, pumping huge damage, literally the whole rest of the expansion. Okay, for Karazhan, it is a little more difficult. We could do it in Blood Spec or Blood Presence for more damage, but it's just safer to do it in Frost Presence. You get so much extra stamina and so much extra damage mitigation. In terms of surviving a boss, it's way better. Was that the same run that Lionheart Helm pattern dropped? I don't think so. All I remember about Lionheart Helm is that the leader of Relentless Insomnia wasn't even in the run where it dropped, and then made his guildmates give him the recipe, and then charged everyone on the server 500 gold per craft. So it was a whole fiasco. And then the moment someone else got Lionheart Helm recipe, the Relentless Insomnia guy was like, okay, I'm giving crafts away for free now. Which, you might listen to that and be like, wow, that's kind of a dick move. He, like, took all the profit away, took all the profit while he was the only one. And then also, as soon as someone else got one, he just, like, started giving it away for free to limit the ability, which in in effect, limited the ability of the second person to even be able to profit off of it at all. Which, I mean, it's kind of alpha. It is actually alpha. Like, you could have made, like Lionheart Helm recipe is pretty rare. You could have, like, made an agreement with the other person of, like, a price that you're both gonna charge and continue making gold off of it. But, like, the fact that you just, like, drop it to 0 as soon as someone else gets it, that's just alpha, okay? That's, you know, a dominance move. I remember one of the guys who actually, I don't think he was in my guild at the time, but ended up joining my guild, was the guy who got the second Lionheart Helm recipe on the server. So he was slightly tilted about this situation. Alright, what I've learned about doing this is slow and steady wins the race. If you get feared by one of these dudes and aggro a bunch of stuff and die, it's very sad and tilting. So we just slow and steady. We're going to pull all the trash. We're not going to get super fancy with trying to skip a bunch of bullshit. We're just going to get it down and get through here. Soul Essence. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, wait, we're not doing ZG mount runs. I gotta change the stream title. Para mount run solo. Done. Okay, good. Those we can actually skip. Yeah, we'll still pull back in case we get feared. I've done this place too many times and just tilted off too many times after getting feared and died while trying to skip trash. That's really the source of my extreme safety here, is I remember all the times that I fucked it up and tilted out of control because I died. Oh, the stoppable force? This vendor's for 2 gold. Pretty nice. Cloaking device and rocket boots passed? Yeah, if I had a cloaking device, I could do that. Okay, we're gonna not get feared on this one. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay. We're fine. It's fine, you guys. Everything's fine. We're definitely not gonna die. Which professions do I have? I think I'm engineering and nothing. Don't worry about it. I don't need another profession to be able to solo these raids. So why bother? It probably should be jewel crafting, though. Jewel crafting is just hella expensive to level. And, again, I can already solo all of these. Okay, we were fine. We did not get owned. Oh, Netherstorm, chest piece of spirit, and pauldrons of surging manas. Wow, how much is this vendor for? 4 gold? Hell yeah. Okay, let me put my weapons that I don't want to be vendored, like, over here. Okay, time for the boss. Let's go.
Perhaps you would rather test yourselves against a more formidable opponent.
All right, now we just chillin'. Big chillin'. Got our dancing rune weapon up. Fuck. That is not a good one to get. Unfortunately, our anti-magic shell does not work like a rogue's cloak. It doesn't remove existing debuffs. It only prevents future debuffs from being applied. So we can't use it to get rid of the hit chance debuff that we just got there. Intangible presence. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. There's the disease refresh. Our health is getting a little on the low side. Do a rune tap. And we're good now. Okay. He is rejoined his horse, so we're into the final phase of the fight. Re-up disease, heart strike, death strike. Making progress here. We're making progress. Gonna wait a little bit for runes to come up and then do oopsies. There we go. Wanted to have a lot of runes available when I did Dancing Rune Weapon because it doubles all of them. I don't know if that's actually a good idea. If maybe I should just send it and use whatever runes I happen to have. But, you know, as with most of the decisions I make on this character, it's a hero class. I'm going to defeat the boss no matter what I do. Or, you know, no matter which way I decide to do these things. So, really, I'm not stressing about it. Got a bunch of haste buffs up. We just used the gloves, and now we got Mark and Norganon also. Boss is almost dead. Let's go. Okay, last chance to get your predictions in. Are we going to get this mount and just ride this mount out of here? This mount does look pretty dank. I would like it, and it's pretty much on theme for a Death Knight also. You know, being undead. Okay, prediction. 12% yesers. Okay, 88% knowers. Okay, prediction's still open. You guys are dropping mad points on the ZG mounts. What happened? There's only like 8,000 points on this one, you guys. Bro. Alright, we're closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End submissions. Dude, if it... Someone dropped fat points on no right before it ended. If this mount drops, that person's going to be so upset. Remember to loot your badge. Okay, never mind, you guys. Don't worry. Listen, next week for sure. Next week for sure, we'll get something good on any of the bosses we're farming, okay? Next week for sure. Let's get the fuck out of here. Just send up a death gate. Is there... No, there's not an Ulduar right now. Alright. I'm so sick of my 2 Fury Warriors making me combat rogue expose every boss for fuck's sake. Dude, tell them to fuck off. If they want their fucking armor debuff, they can cast Sunder. 2 Fury Warriors in your same raid? Yikes. Just don't do it 1 week. Maybe they'd bench you, though. If one of them's the guild leader, you're probably getting benched if you say if you take that approach. Okay, so tomorrow... Okay, we got big plans. Here's my schedule right over here. Tomorrow, at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're taking our 170,000 gold, and we're going into 10-man Ulduar 10. Okay? And you know what's fucking happening? We're gonna try to get Soul Devouring Cinch, and we're going to try to get Combatant's Bootblade. Those are actually the only 2 items we need. Because we already got Dank Matter, and we already got all this other shit. And Gloves of Endless Dark, okay? Listen. Okay, so, but those 2 items, big upgrades. Soul Devouring Cinch and Bootblade, big deal items, okay? That's 10-man, that's tomorrow, about the same time as this stream. Then Sunday, we're going to take whatever gold we have left and go to Ulduar 25-man and kill all the hard modes, including Algalon, and if the group doesn't suck this week, we'll kill Yogg-Saron also. Unfortunately, the group sucked last week and couldn't be fucking asked to kill Yogg-Saron. That was pretty disappointing, but the week before that, we did kill Yogg-Saron in the Sunday GDKP, which was fucking hype. And the mount sold for 205,000 gold. Anyways, when we go to 25-man, the items we're looking for are Pendulum of Infinity, right there, Best in Slot Necklace. We're looking for Solar Bindings off of Algalon, Best in Slot Bracers, Blade Twister Weapon, big deal. All 3 of the, well, Pendulum, let's see. Pendulum, decent. This one, decent. Blade Twister, huge. Comet's Trail, huge. Although, frankly, even if we bet all of our 170 gold, or bid all of our 170,000 gold on Comet's Trail, I would not actually expect to win it in this group. Yeah, so we're looking for Pendulum, Shoulder Pads of the Intruder. I forgot that the first time. Pendulum, Shoulder Pads of the Intruder, Solar Bindings. We'd also take a Fang of Oblivion, depending on what our weapon situation is looking like. Comet's Trail. And then the Cunning Deception legs are technically best in slot, combined with Conqueror Gloves, but they're only about a 15 DPS upgrade over Conch Leg plus Endless Dark. So I'm really not that interested in those, because I don't have Conch Gloves, and I don't have Cunning Deception. So I'd need to buy those 2 items to equate to just a 15 DPS upgrade. It's like, we don't have enough gold to buy the items to, like, we have much higher priorities in, like, necklace, shoulder, bracer, weapons of items to buy here, and trinket, potentially. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. We're playing this guy back-to-back the next 2 streams. 10-man's tomorrow, around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard, and 25-man's at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard on Sunday. Spent all my gold this week in a GDKP, so I'm in recovery mode for a while. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen sometimes. Okay. So, we're going to call it quits here today. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. You guys gave me a lot of subs today. I'm very happy, and I'm happy that you guys came to hang out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed the broadcast. Gashel, always complimenting the hats. Love to see it. If you haven't already, you can join the Simon I Show Discord. Simon I Show Discord is great. It is not just your average streamer Discord where you get pinged for all the content they put out and whenever they go live. That also happens, but it's got this wealth of information in the Wrath of the Lich King resources section. Index channel links you to dozens of different topics, answering all kinds of different common questions. You have talent specs, you have add-ons and weak auras, you have macros, you have bis lists, you have a lot of information packed into this Wrath of the Lich King resources section. And the only other thing I want to plug before I send you all on your way is we've got a VODs channel now on YouTube, the Simon I Show VODs. YouTube monetizes my VODs better than Twitch does, so if you would like to watch my VODs, I implore you, please subscribe to the VOD channel and watch them on YouTube. That's about it. That's about it. That's what we've got. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Pump some big damage in your raids. Get some fat loots. Have a good one.